Okay,
9 to 5.
we're up.
People are sitting on starting soon with 0-0 on my screen because I'm stupid and don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay. At least this isn't like our jobs or anything, you know.
Yeah, it's not that I pay rent with this or anything like that.
You can afford rent with this? What the heck?
And this and YouTube, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Almost done with this thing. Hold on. People are getting probably annoyed in the chat.
Oh, I can see your chat. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Wait, can they hear me?
No, they can't hear you.
Oh.
But I appreciate you saying hi to them. Give me a second and we're gonna be live on my end too. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up my YouTube chat and then I'm gonna like audio test, make sure your voice is coming through well.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do my intro for the stream, so be back. I'll just talk over you if you speak.
Okay.
Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not stream. My microphone is muted, so that's fucking awesome. Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not Muted stream where I don't forget to unmute my microphone right at the beginning. You saw nothing. And I accidentally muted by pressing the spacebar again. Today, we're being joined by LB Ninja. Say hi, LB.
What up?
I don't think that actually came through in audio. That's awesome.
Perfect. Well, your blunder came through on my end, so it's perfect.
Well, there we go. Now you can try and do that again. Hello, say hi.
Hello, chat. I can see y'all's chats too. It's so cool looking at other people's chat.
Do you feel sneaky? Do you feel like a ninja?
I kind of do. You know, if your chat starts like talking shit about me, I'll hear it. So, feels good.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I am so overwhelmed right now.
I know, me too.
With
There's
setting all of
so
this
many
up.
tabs.
Okay. I think I have everything set up now. So, what are we doing today with LB Ninja? I'm going to be playing a healer. He's going to be playing a melee DPS because we're swapping roles. If you guys don't know, LB Ninja is usually a healer player. He enjoys healing for some fucked up reason. So we're going to be healing, and he's going to play my main role, which is melee DPS. So, what are we playing, LB?
So, dude, I'm gonna be the world's best Frost Death Knight. I don't know what you're doing. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be like one of the world's worst holy priests. But we're gonna be jamming. I'm gonna stand in every swirly. You're gonna have to grip me out of things. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time.
I see. Okay. Well, being the top 10 worst holy priests is also the same list as the top 10 holy priests because that's about how many there fucking are.
That's so true, though.
Okay, are we playing A? What's your bonus EXP percent on Legion Remix? If you don't know the answer, that means it's low. Okay.
It's very low.
Okay, so we're just making regular characters.
Yes.
What realm do you reside on the World of Warcraft?
Well, I'll be making a new character too. So if you want to go crazy and go like Moonguard, I have a special inn I can show you. Or
he wants to show me his special fucking inn, guys. I don't know about this.
No,
what have I gotten myself into?
Let's go Zul'jin. It's just
Zul'jin?
Yeah.
Okay, is that a Horde or Alliance realm?
It's a Horn.
A Horn? Okay. If it's a Horn, then I'm in.
Oh man, I haven't made a new character. Oh, is it? I'll let you. I'll follow you.
It's fine. It's fine. No, I say full because it says that it's full, but it's not actually. I can make a character. But is it Horde or Alliance heavy? Do you know? Horde, not Horn. Okay.
Not Horn.
Full of freedom, says Raver. The NA realm's always full of freedom.
That's right. Welcome.
Except for Hopeful, who got banned. No freedom for Hopeful. Hashtag free Hopeful. Hashtag pilot my run. Let me see here. I want to enable people to name this character. Actually, no. I know what I'm going to call this character. I know exactly what I'm going to call this character. Oh shit. I don't have any allied races, so I have to start at level 1, dude. Shit. Are we going to make the same race?
I only know Tauren. So
You only know you only
Yeah.
play Tauren.
well,
That's
only,
not true,
only
though.
Tauren. It's not. But I mean, Tauren looks sick. A Tauren Death Knight looks sick. But do you want to go like
Okay.
both dwarves? Both? Can we both go dwarves?
I mean, we can go. I can't go Earthen. We're Horde, bro. We don't.
Oh,
We
yeah,
only
that's
have
true.
Earthen, but I
What
can't.
about-
I don't have allied races.
I have a feeling that Pandaren is like the one true race.
Oh. People. Well, Shadescry in my chat says undead or bust. So.
Okay, I choose bust. I'm already
Okay,
halfway there.
You're gonna bust a Tauren,
I
and
don't
I'm
think
gonna
I've-
make an undead.
I've never made a undead before.
No. Okay.
No.
Well. Are we popping your cherry here?
Let's do it. They kind of look funky though.
They're literal corpses, so I bet they smell funky too. By the way, chat, can you hear? Can you guys hear LB Ninja all right? Does he sound too quiet, too loud, anything like that?
Yes, and vice versa. How is Vlad on, or definitely not Vlad on my end, if anyone can hear. I'm seeing all yeses.
Very good. Very, very good.
Oh, one thing I need to make sure to do on YouTube is make sure and link your channel on the title. Make sure that works before I forget.
I'm going to have to turn you up a smidge. Like maybe 3 dB and then see if there we go. See if the chat likes it better now that I've turned up your volume. There's going to be some growing pains as we figure out streaming together, where this is new to us. We're a new streaming couple.
Yeah.
So we're figuring it out as we go along. The ninja is a hearable ninja. Very good. Haragor
Perfect.
says could be a bit louder. I've solved that, I think. Turn down for what? No, it's turn up. We've turned him up. Alright, well, I'm going to make an undead. Let's make a female undead. And apparently, lore-wise, channeling the light for the undead causes
Yeah.
them
I need to figure out what to name this character. If anyone has any good Frost Death Knight names, we need to name this character.
And I'm going to name my character Sub to LB Ninja.
That's a good name.
That is
That
a good name, isn't it?
Hold on.
High quality name right there.
I kind of don't believe you, but I'm also going to take the bait and name mine Sub to Vlad.
Sub to DNV.
Yeah.
That works perfect. All right, let's see here. He doesn't believe that I'm naming this character that, by the way. He can't see my stream at the moment, probably. You know what? Doing this, I feel like I need a third fucking monitor, bro.
I know, right? There's like so many tabs open right now. It's crazy.
Yeah. Shit's crazy, for real, for real. On God.
Dude, what are these hairstyles? What did you make me do? What have you got me involved
Wait,
in?
are you actually making an undead?
Are you not?
Yeah, I am. No. I thought you were going bust, you know?
Oh, no. Did that. Now we're making an undead. Dude, when you make a lot of characters, right?
Yeah.
At what point do they put clothes on, and will this get me demonetized?
You're good. I haven't been demonetized so far.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna make the brightest fucking undead character of all time.
Dude, I am strapped up. This is sick. Undead's kind of cool.
Yeah, dude, they're actually cool. Their cast animations are really cool. I don't know about melee animations, but their cast animations are fucking sick. So that is good.
Okay, I swear if I load into this game and your name isn't subbed to LB Ninja or whatever, I'm gonna be so sad.
Big sad, man. No, it is. It is. Trust, bro. You gotta trust.
Okay, I trust.
Shades Cry says dual wield melee animation kind of good in my opinion. Well, there he goes.
Ooh, Fire Cowboy asking the hard hitting questions. How are we liking Fellowship
Yes.
so far?
All right, you go first.
Hey, I've still only played the one character, and I think I've gotten my full money's worth with the purchase.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's pretty dope. We need to play that together next.
Hell yeah, I'm down for that.
Dude, I straight up do want to push, like hard push on it.
You want to go full sweat?
Oh yeah,
Okay. I'm always sweaty. It's a gland problem.
I've seen.
What do you? Yes, fuck you. You're not supposed to agree with my self-deprecation. Okay, hold on. Oh god, the worst thing about making a new character is setting up the
Oh, the UI. I didn't even think about that.
yeah.
Well, hey, are you level 1?
I'm level 1 because yeah, you know, I got to start here. You're level 8 because you're starting in the DK starter zone. So we'll have to meet up later.
I'm already winning. This game's easy.
Oh yeah, you want me to make a fucking time runner?
Nah, I'm good.
I'll be done it. Actually, shit, I don't have anything on NA for time runners because my EU account
let's do
has 400% fucking bonus EXP.
Dude, I haven't quested on a character since I was wearing diapers. So it's been like a year and a half, 2 years maybe.
Oh, you finally got over that? That's good.
Yeah. Oh my god. I've only ever played Blood Death Knight. So I have no idea what's gonna go on.
It's fairly straightforward. You have your single target generators and your AoE generator, and you have your single target spender and your AoE spender, and then you have some cooldowns. That's it. Really, that's the whole shebang. Sorry, I'm already backseating. Jesus Christ, you haven't even fucking made the character.
Bring it.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna keep a backseat tally.
Explain it. I'm trying to make you not nervous more than anything. I'm not trying to teach you. I'm sorry. I just don't want you feeling bad. I want us to all have a bunch of fun. Can LB Ninja see chat? Yes, he can. He can see what you guys are saying in my stream.
Cecil. What's good, Cecil? How do you say Cecil's name?
Cecil. That's it.
Okay, yeah. That's my grandma's
He
name.
had a different name, but he renamed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he used to be called something different, but I can't remember what it was now anymore because it's been a while. You were going to say something about grandma, grandpa?
Yeah, it's just my grandma's name. I think I mention it every single time that he stops in chat. So it's good to see him in your chat, representing my grandma.
Gotta represent Meemaw. Meemaw 7.
What's up, Lenny? What up, everyone? Oh, man, you got nuggies in your chat? Dang. Y'all are rich.
Did Danny get the nuggies? She did get nuggies. We actually opted for, not nuggies, we opted for some Subway today. She didn't want any yesterday. She went, no, the day before yesterday. She didn't want any. She just went to sleep because she was dead tired. It was Malernus. Ah. There you go. See, I remember you renaming. I just didn't remember what from.
Malernus. I wonder,
Female?
were you ever in my chat when your name was Malernus?
You may have been.
Sure.
I'll allow it. Expect more in December. Don't threaten me with a good time. Bro, I don't have heirlooms. I don't have anything. I'm so fucking pissed broke on NA. It's not even funny. Hold on. Let me shoot you a message on Discord. I'll allow it. Expect more in December. Don't threaten me. To add each other on BNet or whatever.
Ah, yes, that sounds important.
Boom.
Dude, I saw a couple flights to where I think you reside. I was so tempted to just like blow off my trip and just come
Oh.
crash where you're at, and just
Really?
yeah, just
And where is
hop
that?
in. I don't want to dox. I don't want to dox you if I'm
No,
right.
no, people know. People know what city I live in.
Oh
Don't
well,
worry
I've
about
heard you say it on your stream.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So what? Helsinki or Zagreb?
Ontario, Canada.
Ontario.
No, Helsinki.
Helsinki. Okay. Well, Helsinki's kind of nice to visit. You can ask Lenny all about that. He came over to Helsinki one time. We hung out. We went for some pizza. I got some salty chocolate milk for my trouble.
Oh, that's awful.
It is actually pretty fucking awful. It was supposed to be normal chocolate milk, but the lady making it made it with salt instead of sugar.
Mm.
And I'm like, okay, maybe this is how Finns operate, you know? I don't fucking know what they do. And so I asked her, like, sorry, is this supposed to be salty? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? She looked at me like I was having some heavy duty brain rot going on. And all that to say, I got a new drink and everything was fine, but it was pretty funny.
Well, if you ever come to the States, highly recommend you go to Atlanta. There's some creatures there, but I went to a Waffle House, and kind of like your story, instead of salt with sugar, I asked for no, my friend asked for an orange juice with ice, and she legit brought actively boiling orange juice in a mug. So
Actively boiling.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's some creatures there. I
Yeah.
like that sentence. That's funny.
I also have not finished a single quest. I can't find these damn weapon racks, man. I'm bad at this.
Are you on the correct floor? Have you teleported down?
Oh man. In the backseat continue. No, just kidding. Get baited. How do you TP down? Oh, is it? Oh, I see the big teleporter thing. Gotcha.
Oh shit. Fire Cowboy coming in with 5 gifted subs. He says here's a little gift for both of you.
What?
I'm
Does that
guessing
work
you're
like
about
that?
to get some too. Either that or I misunderstood my guy here.
By both of you, he just means both of your giant muscular arms.
I had these guns, baby. I think it just takes him a second to do the menuing. He's not a speedrunner, you know?
How many characters have you leveled to max?
Oh, bro, I don't. You don't need to put me on the spot like that. Probably hundreds.
Oh my god, I'm at like 4, maybe.
No, wait, bro, you got 7 fucking characters for your series. What do you mean?
That like half of them were the free boost that you get with the.
Like buying expansions?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've leveled every single series I've done except for the Mistweaver, ironically, has been leveled from scratch. So
Did you boost your Mistweaver?
no, the Mistweaver, I did two runs with Mistweaver, and it's the only time I did 2 of the same class or spec. But I didn't level a new character because, funnily enough, Mistweaver was actually one of my most popular series of all time on the channel the first
That's
time I did
right.
it.
Well, it kind of is like it has that like meme ability. You know what I mean? Like people see it
Yeah,
as a
like
meme.
me rolling off of fucking cliffs and shit. Literally happened second episode of the series while I was still leveling. I just rolled off a fucking thing. Or was that the first episode? I don't even know, man.
Well, by the time that you're level 80 here, I'll probably find these weapon racks. This is unreal. This is absurd, man. Oh
That's
man,
crazy.
I need to take a second and read. Hold on.
Yeah, you do your thing. Hold on, let me load up your stream, see what the fuck you're doing. Oh, bro, you hit me with a fucking ad literally the second.
Get wrecked. I have it cranked all the way
Enjoy the
down.
money, bro.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's the exact worst thing to do, because then you get pre-roll ads.
Oh no, I did exactly what you told me to do.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so.
Misunderstood then. Yeah, you're on the wrong floor.
I've checked all of them.
Oh, you
Also,
checked
is
both?
Death Knight always a slow? There's a movement speed button, right? At some point.
Yeah, Def's Advance.
Oh, dude, we're both gonna be playing wheelchair classes.
Yeah, I'll give myself body and soul, and you can have the feathers. We'll figure it out, man.
Hell yeah.
You're immortal anyway. I'm not gonna have to fucking heal you, so that's nice.
We'll see about that.
Actively stands and shit just to fuck with me.
Yeah, you know, some might call this a collaboration. I call this reparation. I'm gonna stand in everything. I'm not kicking anything. I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna get the whole party to blame the healer. Oh, this is gonna feel so glorious. It's the perfect revenge for everything the DPS have put us through.
Hold on, I gotta look at your stream.
Dude, I have been running in Yes,
Okay, may I share information with you?
please.
This thing to your left with the skull, like that big, like a forge almost looking
Yes.
thing. Step next to it. Open your spell book and find rune forging. It's like a blue sword looking thing. And there's like a delay, so I'm waiting for you. It's for under Death Knight abilities. Oh, you literally don't fucking have that.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that cool?
Do I just make a new character? What a way to start. I'm missing something. It says, okay, search the weapon racks.
Okay, have you tried abandoning the quest and trying again?
No.
Give that a shot. Maybe that helps. Holy shit, man. We're getting sabotaged by Blizzard.
Dude, I legit have run around this place about 40 times, and now, after abandoning and trying again, it lights up.
There you go.
My
Easy peasy.
goodness.
Troubleshooting. I used to work as tech support for developers, people that are supposedly intelligent. Let me tell you, they're not. But also, turning it off and on again is the #1 solution to literally everything.
It always works.
Sometimes you just gotta unplug the life support for Grandpa to get back up. It's kind of fucked up. I'm sorry. Vlad, a holy priest? That will be funny. I don't know about funny. It might be torturous, but here's to hoping I don't let LB Ninja down. He's a master healer after all. He gets to yell at me. If we ever die to like unavoidable damage, he gets to yell at me.
Well, if you ever die to a cast, you get to yell at me because you're a priest. So.
Oh, that's true. Right. Well, I could chastise some of the mobs, so.
That's true. That is true.
You could be like, that's a skill issue right there.
The hard-hitting truth.
Damn right. Should have named this character something fucking hilarious, like Power Word Cuck or something like that.
Oh, man.
But I went with sub to LB Ninja. Was my go-to here because I gotta
still don't believe you. Still don't
Bro,
believe.
have you added me? Have you added me on Battle.net? Have you added me?
No. In fact, I blocked
well,
you.
Well, then do it. Face the truth. Mika Wikara is saying blame the healer every time you revive someone. No, LB Ninja should make a fucking Wikara that when he successfully casts the combat res, he just says blame sub to LB Ninja.
Well, I actually have a couple macros planned.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're gonna have some fun here.
Okay, cool. If you want, do you make your own Wikaras ever, or do you usually just use somebody else's or something?
Yeah, I make them.
You make them? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna offer to turn the macros into Wikaras so that they don't spam when you press an ability. Because I've run into that issue.
The macros into weak auras so they don't spam. Oh, I want them to spam.
Oh, okay. Even better. Even better. Holy lag, Batman. What the hell's going on?
I know, I just got it too. Did you get it in game?
I guess. Because I tried to open my map and it was just not loading. So that was interesting. Hold on, I gotta set up my chat boxes. Hot diggity damn.
How important is rune forging? Like, does the choice you make now affect you at all?
Not really. Just for your two-hander, get Fallen Crusader.
Is that the frost damage one?
No. It gives you a strength proc.
Okay.
The thing is, I've played Holy Priest. I've leveled the Holy Priest before, but he hasn't touched Frost Decay.
Never. I don't even know what kind of weapon I use. One of the Death Knights uses like double two-hand, right? Or is that's warrior? Wait, I take
That's
it back.
warrior, bud.
Okay. Whatever.
Oh man, I'm in for a treat
Yeah,
with this,
hey,
aren't I?
it's gonna be bad. And you know the worst part is that you're gonna not only have to deal with me, but you're gonna have to deal with the other DPS getting mad at you for PIing me. I'll be the worst
Oh,
choice.
that's a bold assumption that I'm going to be PIing you.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
very presumptuous of you.
Nah, you'll
I'm
do it.
kidding, of course, I'll PI you, and
You'll PI
I'll
me and
make a
you'll like
weak aura
it.
that tracks. I'll make a weak aura that tracks when you're in your cooldown, so I can PI you during cooldowns. When I see that breath pop up.
What? I don't even have a spell keybound. I'm getting attacked. Do you click your spells?
How else would I cast them, bro?
Like straight up you click them on your bar?
Yeah. And well, I don't put them on the bars. The bars look ugly, so I just open the spell book.
Hey, low key, I've actually done that recently because I actually dragged like I think it was my lust button off of my bars and
Oh, you had to open the spell book to cast it? Oh,
big
wow,
spellbook lust.
God damn, okay.
Dude, there is so much shit you have to do to start a character. It's insane. Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a whole fucking quest line before you can even do dungeons with me or anything, so that's gonna be interesting.
Oh, that's big sad. Do you have to do quests?
Well, yeah, I have to get to level 10 because you have a bit of a head start, but I'm listening to your predicament with not being able to do the first quest of your quest line for about 20 minutes. I think I'm good.
It took me almost 15 minutes to complete a single quest. The first quest. Literally go here, click on this thing. Unreal.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have if the fucking game worked correctly. So it's not on you.
Thank you.
I'm not able to attribute that to you.
You're already kind of like taking on your role as the healer. You're healing my mental damage.
You see, I'm supportive. I'm already supportive.
I appreciate that.
Also, I think somebody asked for a hydrate and I did not do so. I apologize. It's because currently it's hard for me to track people's redemptions and stuff. Cecil asked for one 16 minutes ago, so thanks, Cecil, and cheers.
Oh, I also have some YouTube chatters. Do you have anyone on YouTube watching, hanging out with us?
Let me double check here real quick. I do have Haragor and I have Aragos coming in, and Mr. Miz, Whooshy the Bear. Whiskey Amazing Dancer said that you were a bit quiet, which is why I bumped up your volume, which I hope has resolved it.
Yeah, hopefully your volume's good on my end too. I listened to it and it sounded good, but I got Marcel and Chris Franklin. Chris Franklin over here.
Am I loud enough?
Okay. Wow, that was rough.
You liked it.
I actually did.
Chris Franklin said what? Sorry?
They were trying to tell me to click on the sword in my bag, but I was not. What?
By the way, quick question regarding your stream. Do you have any sort of delay, like intentionally added in, or?
So I did for a while, but then I don't like stream PvP or anything important like that, so I just kind of took it off. I had like a 30-second one, but now I don't.
Okay, was that a recent change where you stopped having it, or?
I don't think it was that recent.
Okay, gotcha. Because I remember a few times I watched your stream and I was like, I typed something out, hit enter in the chat, and I'm watching like your on-stream chat thing, and it's like just not showing up for like what feels like an eternity, but it's probably like 15 seconds. But I think that's normal if there's any sort of like delay on my end or anything like that, where the stream was micro buffering and then it just sort of slowly starts to lag behind.
I mean, it could be with the like widget that puts it on screen. There might be a built-in delay. I'll have to look into that. That is sad,
Gotcha.
though. But
no big deal. I was just curious. Yeah, I'll take a fucking bonk stick. Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm finding out that I am actually the world's worst quester. This is so bad.
It's okay. We have the world's worst holy priest and the world's worst quester on the same team, trying to make it to level 80.
What so give me the quick rundown. As a DPS player, you load into a dungeon. What do you think about? Do you just like think
How
about
am
the
I
stick in your
gonna
hand, or
how am I gonna rip aggro off the tank before he's done grouping? I look at my cooldowns and I try to think of, okay, which of these can I use to make sure that the tank is really fucking angry at me
okay,
before he finished the first pull.
okay,
And then also I try to look for, like, I try to get my interrupts in, but if I see that someone, like an NPC, is casting something at a person who's low HP, I gotta make sure not to interrupt that one so I can flame the healer for not
okay?
healing enough.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Those are my two top priorities. Then also I try to ignore every mechanic, even if I have like a habit of doing the mechanic when I tank. I still try to avoid doing mechanics as a DPS player because that's just not my job. So those are like the three top things I'd say. The rest is just, well, the usual.
Yeah, and at the end of a dungeon, what's the one thing that you check to see, like, did I do well? Like for me as a healer, for example, it's like, how many deaths did I let slip through, kind of thing.
Well, I don't really look at my own stats. I just look at other people's fuck ups. So I have elitist helper, and
Okay,
I always,
perfect.
if I'm not the one that's taken the most damage, I always link it in chat to make sure that people see that they
Okay,
suck and I'm better than them. And then when it comes to DPS, if I'm at the top, I'll take a look at what I did so I could be more at the top. If I'm not at the top, then I just blame the healer for letting me die
okay,
and move on.
gotcha. No,
Because it
it
doesn't,
makes
like, when I
perfect
don't
sense.
perform, when I'm not at the top of the DPS in details, then it doesn't matter what I did, right? Because obviously I don't have
True.
to improve that to begin with. I need to look at when I'm the top DPS to see how I can dominate even more. God, if someone is tuning in and doesn't actually know, damn, I broke character. Sorry, but
I have I have no issues with anything that you just said.
okay. I mean, it's just the truth after all.
I'll live by that creed that you just taught me.
Okay, good. I'm looking forward to getting one shot by every fucking cast.
No, honestly, I'm actually really glad you chose Holy Priest.
Mm.
Holy Priest is kind of goated right now. I thought that when I did my like all healers thing, I really did think Holy Priest was gonna take ages, but it was like straight up the quickest one. It was super chill. For me, for you, you're probably gonna highlight the negatives, but it's pretty good
Well,
for
for
me.
me, I don't know. I really like the idea of Holy Priest right now specifically. From what I understand, the tier set for Oracle Holy Priest is Prayer of Mending saves us all, and as like conceptually, I fucking love Prayer of Mending as an ability.
See,
It's so cool. I don't know. There's something very satisfying about it, and
I'm
just
the
seeing it bounce
opposite.
around on the unit frames, and even in game because there's a little bouncy animation. I absolutely adore it, and I'm looking forward to getting the CDR one and then putting 5 prayers of mending down and just fucking going to town.
Okay, see, there's a couple different things that draw each kind of player to the game and like keep us playing. Like there's every different player has these little things that, you know, are like that satisfying thing that they like about their spec.
Mm.
And I think I've found the one person that likes Prayer of Mending that much, because I don't know, it's got the smallest fan club. But does
Mm.
Frost Death Knight have any dots or anything? Because I like dots a lot.
It has dots, but they don't really matter. You want to keep it up at all times, but like it'll just happen by naturally by doing your rotation and using your procs. So it doesn't really have any dot maintenance. That's more of an unholy thing.
Dang,
Yeah,
it's okay. I'll swing a big sword, and I'll like it.
that's right.
Ooh, I got my movement speed thing though. We're zooming.
The advance of death.
Oh yeah.
When it pays out 2 weeks in advance.
What is what? I haven't leveled a priest in a long time. What spells do you start out with?
You have Smite, and you have Shadow Word Pain, and you get Mind Blast, which turns into Holy Fire probably at some point.
Dude, you're crank. You have everything.
Yeah, well, I have all the damaging abilities. I have Flash Heal. And I have Scary Mary next to me, also leveling. Seeing another fucking player. I guess NA has more players than EU. Because, dude, I just put out a video the other day called I Spent 2 hours in leveling dungeon queue, and it drove me insane.
Oh my god. I almost, a couple seasons ago, I almost did a healer queue ASMR video where it was a 3-hour queue of me trying to get into a key. So, I feel your pain there.
I mean, this was a leveling dungeon, bro.
Oh,
It's just like queuing up for Dungeon Finder. It was rough. What the hell were you playing that it took you 3 hours to get into a key?
It was Mistweaver. It was like one of the Dragonflight seasons.
Oh, well, it wasn't season 3, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Jesus
not at all.
Christ. Did they fucking crank. That's when I played Mistweaver, by the way. That's when I was introduced to it. And that was my first time playing a healer. Holy shit, man. I was so overwhelmed.
I almost just died for the first time, by the way. I had to kite and let my raised dead ghoul kill it. So, that's
what the hell are you fighting, bro?
We're in for a treat. Just a single Scarlet Crusader. Just one.
God damn.
Yeah.
That guy had your number.
I know. I'm blaming the healer as we speak.
I'm not there, bro. Oh, hold on. You did add me as a friend. Let me accept that real quick. Make sure I show it on stream.
I could actually take Death Strike already. Okay, we're living.
Why can I not see you? Am I stupid? Probably. Oh, there we go. Now it says that you're a friend. There you are. Oh, it does say sub to DNV. Hello. Well, you can see me on your friends list now, and you can see that I am indeed called sub to LB Ninja.
I legit didn't trust until I saw it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Waldo EU just subscribed to tier 1 for 6 months, half a year. Oh my god. Our sub baby is almost ready. The microwave's still turning though. I was just thinking, imagine someone joining the stream right now. What, during my sarcastic sort of what an average DPS player does kind of thing? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure even the average DPS player with their room temperature IQ would probably understand that I was being sarcastic. Or satirical, I think would be the correct phrase. You're the native speaker, LB Ninja. Help me, is it satirical or sarcastic?
Both of them.
Both of them?
Yeah, both of them.
Both of them, okay. I'll have to trust.
Also, I just, you know how we have like 30 tabs open because this is our first time doing this whole multi-streaming thing?
Oh, yeah?
I just now gained access to my own chat that I can see.
So, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't really. Well, maybe is a strong word. I can't actually confirm if I see anyone from your chat and my chat. I don't know. So there. We have the two windows open, right? We have our dashboard or stream manager thing on Twitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have the stream together thing, right?
Right.
So where are you looking for the shared chat? Are you looking at your stream manager or the stream together thing?
Oh, well now I'm looking at the stream together thing. It was okay. The on just Streamlabs was personal, but now I have it showing combined again.
Okay.
I think for me, it's just better to show the combined.
Hell yeah, absolutely. CPUs are screaming? Yeah, I think so. I recently disabled, for some fucking reason, the thing that kind of preserves things on whatchamacallits. Like, I turned off the setting that reduces the background tab consumption, and I think that might have been a bad idea. Zugsy in the chat, first time chatter. Hey Zugsy. It's going pretty good. I'm here with LB Ninja, which you may remember me mentioning him when I got invited to your Discord and accidentally joined voice like a weirdo. But yeah, we're streaming together. We're trying to get this whole thing going. I have a character called Sub to LB Ninja. He was kind enough to call his sub to DNV, and we're just having a good time. We did a bit of a role swap. How are you doing, Zugsy?
Also, we got Mr. Bubbles giving a link to if you want to watch both of us at the same time. That's the multi-Twitch link, so you can have both of our faces up at once.
Oh, well, there you go. Ain't that a thing?
It's perfect for Sono Please, who's here just for the eye candy.
Just for the eye candy. Well, then they just need your stream open anyway, so we're good. No mechanical sympathy whatsoever. Why don't we level together in a party? He's making a DK, so I unfortunately can't until we get until he finishes up his campaign and I get to level 10 or so when we're going to start doing dungeons together. We're probably going to just spam time walking dungeons. At least I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'm all about end game. I have no idea about like optimal ways to level and stuff, so I'm just along for the ride. You point a direction or point something out, and I'll just go hit it.
Okay, sounds good. Do I have to like micromanage you in dungeons,
Yes.
or will you be able to?
100%.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, that's going to be really entertaining then, I bet.
Yeah, I don't know how to play the game without you backseating me.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's at this point it's front seating, but
Yeah, that's true. You're just sitting on my lap at this point.
oh, God. I was more imagining like a game of billiards where I'm guiding your hand on the. thing.
Yes.
It's much more romantic that way. I feel like.
Like you're teaching me how to swing a golf club. You're just standing behind me, like spotting.
Spot me, bro, as I swing this golf club. Oh God.
Dude, Death Knights are the bad guys. What the hell? I just stole a horse and I'm killing civilians.
You've leveled a Death Knight before, or have you just bought a boost?
I mean, yeah, but I've never paid attention. I throw on a movie and just like somehow end up at max level.
Somehow God damn, okay. My bro on autopilot most of his life. Holy shit. Do you enjoy the whispers from Arthas saying "Show no mercy"?
Oh, I just hear your whispers.
Oh, okay.
I have Arthas muted. I have you cranked all the way up, so.
That's good. Don't listen to him. Just swing that golf club. I'll spot you, bro.
Dude, I just lusted a horse. This is crazy.
You're lusting after a horse? What?
No. Hold on. It's a button that you press called gallop, and the horse just goes like in a hyperspeed, but it makes the bloodlust sound.
That's what's wrong with the horse if it's making that noise. God damn. Zugsy asks, why not a time running character, then swap to retail? You'll level way quicker, and when you convert to retail, you'll have 655 item limit. You can jump into endgame. Because I thought I had 400% time running EXP, which I do on EU when we were creating characters. Now we've created the characters, and well, you know, it's too late now. Too late to apologize.
Beautiful. I didn't know I was in for that. That was a treat.
Jesus. The glazing has no end. planning on doing in 1 hour. Oh yeah, we're gonna be grinding for a while. This is gonna be a long running series. We were planning on doing this for like every stream for I don't know how long, and that was back when I streamed every day. And then I realized I'm going to lose what little hair I have left if I continue streaming every single day after making a video every single day. So I kind of pumped the brakes on that. So I'm streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. LB streams a bit differently, so we only overlap on Thursday now. So every Thursday stream, at the very least, every Thursday stream is going to be a stream with LB Ninja if he's down, of course. Don't want to put words into his mouth.
Yeah. I was look. I'm so hyped to do this. I could even stream on a Saturday. If
you would stream on a Saturday,
I would stream on Saturdays for you and for your chat.
Wow.
Yes.
That's so nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you're down, let me know which Saturdays you want to, which Saturdays you don't, because I don't want to cut in on your like family time or anything like that. That would make me feel bad.
I'm a Death Knight now. None of that matters. I'm an undead Death Knight right now.
Double undead. He was undead and then he got killed again, but then he was raised from the dead again, so he's double undead.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
I will not forget it. I'll never forget you. Is what I yell as I can't heal you through a damage event.
I turned in a quest.
I just yoinked a... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I turned in a quest, and now I can't do anything. Why am I bad at this? Questing's the easy part. What the heck?
I don't know, man. With how it's going, I don't know about the easy part anymore, man. That's... You've been struggling.
Ah, okay. I had to right-click a buff. We're good. We're back.
There you go. You have clicked the right click on the buff. Very good.
What level do I have to get to for us to play together? Do you know?
I don't know. You end up being like level 13-ish when you finish that part, but you have to finish the quest line where you go to basically King Anduin.
Okay.
Like when you end up in obviously you will not be going. You go to Orgrimmar. My bad. So when you're in Orgrimmar, you're just about done with the quest line. You just have to go talk to whoever it is that's there. I would assume Sylvanas, because of the whole thing that's going on right now. What's the default timeline? Dragonflight. So Sylvanas is no. Fucking I don't know. Somebody's fucking there, okay? And you go talk to them. Sorry. I got flustered.
Our master's will be done.
I hope for Danny's sake, the little hair you have left is your beard. And she says, he is a bear IRL. Yes, I'm very hairy. And fat. That is an astute observation.
Aren't we all? I mean, that's kind of like a step one to playing WoW. You kind of have to get there first.
You gotta be, okay, your subscription just doesn't work until you have a lot of body hair.
It's $15 body hair and being fat. That's the cost a month.
A month. Being fat a month.
Being fat a month.
How fat are you this month?
Answer yes.
How fat? Yes. Okay.
Dude, I'll say this though, from what I'm hearing, the audio of this spec is kind of sick. Like the frost slams, like dude, it's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
In for a treat.
You'll fucking love it. You'll fucking love it. Wait until you get like frost scythe and shit like that. It's a bit slow early on in the lower levels, but once you get going, it's really fun to play frost.
I'm making it a thing where I'm not gonna watch a guide. I'm not gonna look up a talent build. I'm just gonna straight up raw dog this, and it's gonna be a treat.
That's one thing to call it. How do you feel about I made a short about this. I don't know if you've seen it, but how do you feel about healers losing their kicks come midnight?
I know it's like the easiest response is to doom with like any of the changes, but if They removed the need for healers to have a kick. That's one thing. And like as frustrating as it is for like a cast to go off and everyone to die, right?
Hmm.
It's if you can't do anything about it, there is kind of like some it does kind of feel nice to know that you couldn't have stopped it. You know, it's kind of like you playing priest. If a horrifying shrill goes off and we all wipe because of it, it's not your
Hmm.
fault, you know. So
Yeah.
I don't know. So as
My
long as
thing with it is,
they balance it, it should be fine.
yeah, my thing is like I can't imagine a world where they're not gonna have those nasty casts, like where they're gonna just get rid of those and just have bolts and nothing else. Like I can't imagine them balancing the game like that. And I have seen firsthand runs where I'm the only person kicking those things. Not as a healer, sometimes as a healer, but like as anything. I've seen runs where things just, if there's two things to kick, I have to plan a CC for the second one, is basically how it goes. But my thing is, like, I run shit keys, right? I
Hmm.
don't really push all that high. I usually get all 10s or I'll get 2.5k, so I don't go for 3k, and around 3k early in the season, that's where you can expect to maybe see players that aren't complete knuckleheads and might actually interrupt. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going off of the experience I have with the average World of Warcraft player, which is, not looking for those interrupts. But I guess, if they tune it a bit where there's only one big important interrupt and healers can kind of. So what I've seen them do is they said that basically bolt casters will not spam bolts in the same person, and two bolt casters will never cast at the same person.
Which that's big. Like that is
That is
huge.
fucking huge, bro. That is gonna the highest, like, I think the average key level for the average player is gonna go up just because of that. Straight
Yeah.
up.
Like the as a healer, you kind of have to think of your kick a little differently, or at least I do. Like as a DPS, you just kick the big cast, kick whatever cast you see, kind of thing. I'm guessing. I don't know. But as a healer, like
Hmm.
sometimes it's better not to kick a cast because it's not gonna kill anyone. But if two bolts are going um, at the same guy, that's
On the
one that you
same
have to
person.
kick. Yeah. So if they're
Hmm.
removing the kicks, and then also removing that need for a kick, then that's like those are the kind of W's that I'm hoping for to come. You know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've seen them say it basically in the post when they announced. Zugsy says, I gotta go get ready to start my day. Have a great stream, lad. Well, you have a great rest of your day, Zugsy, if you're still hearing this. Marcus says, pizza acquired, land stream, and the biggest chiller chat. Best comfort in the world. Hell yeah, man. How you doing, bud? I know you went through a lot this Wednesday. If you want to share, that's fine. If not, that's also fine. So I'm just checking in. Want to hear how you're doing. Dude, I'm out here fucking swimming in lakes collecting weeds.
I'm rereading
This
the
is
same quest over and over. Also, why is a quest button that I have to cast? Why does it have a minute long cooldown?
what do
That's
you have to
toxic.
cast?
Horseman's Call.
Oh,
You have to
well,
wait a
aren't you
minute.
just supposed to use that when you get back to the base camp?
Yes, you're
Just the once?
supposed to. But what if you
Okay.
accidentally press it while you're not there?
Okay. Touche. Touche.
Yeah. Um. So
At
AJ
least
on.
it's only a minute.
Yeah, true. I mean, I've seen worse, but AJ from my chat on the same topic, the healers thing said, sometimes as a healer, I'm the one with the most kicks in a dungeon by a large margin. I wish at least Mistweavers, bias I know, got to keep their kick. That's such a based opinion. To take
Mm.
them into dungeons and make them competitive. Well, hey, look, if shamans can have a bloodlust, and priests can have PI, why can't the kicking spec have a kick? Right?
Right.
I mean,
Right.
it just
I
makes
mean,
sense.
just give them another kick. Why not more kicks?
Yes. Now we're talking.
We cooking. That's more microwaving at this stage, bud. I am cursed, my friend. I cannot see. I don't think I can see. Was that on YouTube? That message? That you
Yeah, on
just read?
YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. Because I'm looking at my chat and like I don't see AJ. Where's AJ?
Also, look, it's still early in this thing, so I'm gonna get the glazing out of the way really quick, really early here. I want to say thanks, Vlad, and to your chat. Well, I keep calling you Vlad, but obviously you're definitely not Vlad. But thank you, DNV, and to your chat for doing this. It's super cool when gigantic, massive streamers like yourself reach out to small, tiny streamers like myself, and it's so cool. So I appreciate you so much. All right, glaze over.
That was heavy glazing. God damn.
Yeah.
Bro hit me with the Krispy Kreme and everything. No, you're more than welcome. I remember watching some of your videos while I was trying to learn Mistweaver way back when.
Oh, no wonder you had a hard time.
Shush. But yeah, I've seen you around, and then I saw like one day I was streaming. I wanted to end my stream, wanted to raid someone, and then I looked in the similar category or whatever, and I saw your stream, and I was like, hey, this guy looks familiar. He looks wholesome. He's doing 3K on all healers because it said so in the title. I was like, this looks like a kindred spirit, doing 0 to hero stuff. And here we are. It feels like a few months later, but we had shit to do, so here we are.
Just like a peel back the curtain kind of thing for anyone listening. When someone of your size even simply clicks the raid button for someone of my size, like it legitimately makes someone's dream come true. Like I as glazy as this is, it's just true. So like I'm very, very much appreciative even for that click, but like for this on top of that, so if y'all thought that DMV was a good guy, now you know for a fact. There's some more proof.
Yes, ignore the parts where I'm super toxic in my own videos. That's just fake. I'm actually really a good guy. Promise. Just dinged level 9. We're working on this.
Dang, I'm still level 9. 10. I'm just kidding. I'm like,
you're level 9?
No, I'm not. No, you were getting worried though. I could hear it in your voice. Yeah.
I maybe a little bit.
Oh, okay. I should definitely read these quests before I start on them.
Do you not have a quest tracker or something?
Oh, I do. I also have this really cool add-on called ADHD. Yo.
Oh,
Lenny.
Tell me about it.
Lenny with the tier 1 sub. Oh, okay. Hold on. My sub count went up earlier from. So I'm guessing it splits the subs in some way, or maybe you can choose it as you go. From earlier, do you remember when? I think it was Fire Cowboy said that earlier.
I think Fire Cowboy gifted 5 subs. I saw it in my chat, and he said, here's a gift for you both. So I'm not sure if it gave both of us 5 subs, or if it split the subs between us. So we have half of a sub. Someone got split in half. You get half the username, yeah. I get half the username.
Okay, I call the Fireca. You get the Owlboy, okay?
Owlboy. Owlboy. I want to be an Owlboy, baby.
But Lenny, I appreciate you so much. Watch out for premature glazing. That would be a good stream title, honestly. Premature
glazing. Premature glazing, the indie band.
I'm fully prepared for when we get into the dungeons to be like top DPS immediately. So expect that.
Like in the leveling dungeons, or
I mean, whatever the game throws at me. Also, what the heck? What the heck?
Also, sorry.
Okay, sorry, I'm reading again. This dude, reading is overpowered. Honestly,
Reading is what a fucking sentence. Hold on. I have to collect myself after that. Reading is overpowered?
yeah,
It's a cheat code or
yeah. I mean, turns out, just running at the thing that it's telling you to go do something with and killing it isn't always the play in this game. Sometimes you actually need to click your item and turn them into a
oh, you're
ghost.
doing the torture thing.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe. I didn't read that far.
Did you have to like equip different weapons?
No, no. So I'm turning miners into ghost. Or into ghosts.
Oh, you're at that part. Okay. I'm again a little worried. I think okay, goal for today is to be able to play together.
I mean, I do have
Miners.
I have a I have a quest that says like teleport to Orgrimmar. I also have my port to the last raid available, the port to the Undermine. So maybe I can just like heist out of here.
No, it won't let you.
Oh,
People have
okay.
tried different things. The go to Orgrimmar thing is just the start the Dragonflight quest campaign, and it doesn't work. I've tried that when I leveled my most recent DK, which I don't know which DK that was, but the most recent one. Which I imagine was probably... Yeah, it was my current DK on retail that I use, sometimes do weekly keys with, that I play as Frost, actually.
You know, it's crazy that you've leveled so many characters that you just knew where in the quest chain I was at. That's crazy.
Yeah, this alcoholic nerd, very impressive.
I thought I was an alcoholic, but you take it to a whole different level.
You don't even know. You don't even know. Guys, he doesn't even know. Right now on EU, I have over 50 characters at max level.
So wait, so you've deleted a bunch?
Yes, I've deleted many. I've had many different World of Warcraft accounts too. Not because I was banned, but because sometimes I like fresh starts. And just collecting the same cool mounts over and over again seems pretty fun. So I was pretty excited about getting an NA account rolling last season, where I got the Paladin to 3k in the last like 2 weeks of the season. Guillermo Costa says, only way to skip the DK intro zone is making an allied race, right? Yes, and I don't have an allied race unlocked on NA, so we chose to go this route. Or you can buy a boost. That's a good point, Harrogor.
Could buy a boost.
I think I might even have a boost on this account.
There's a chance, a very small chance, I also have one.
Okay. If I have one, it's from the Dragonflight thing, so I think I only go to 70. Is there a level 80 boost right now anyway?
No,
I don't know these things.
Yeah, I don't think so. I've died twice in a row now, by the way, while you were talking.
God damn. Is it my talking that's killing you, or what's going on?
We can
Marcus
say
says
that.
boost is cheat, so we can't be boosting because Marcus says so. And
Okay.
them's the rules.
Yeah, Marcus is definitely the rule maker.
Mm. Bubble says, I have never once done that minor ghouls thing without 100 Death Knights stealing everything. I think there's even NPC Death Knights that run in there and start killing shit.
Okay. Oh. I figured it out. So once I aggro one of these guys, it aggroes all of them. They all just come and kill me, so can't aggro any of them. Got it. But I think
Yeah.
we're kind of benefiting from like how, for lack of a better term, how kind of dead the game might be. The retail game might be,
Hmm.
you know, because no one's coming and stealing my stuff.
Well, to be fair, most people just start with allied races these days.
Yeah, big facts.
We're just killing sneaky dogs here.
Ah, dude, your chat is coming in clutch. Speeding me up.
What'd they do?
They're helping me play this game called World of Warcraft, and they're really good
Oh.
at it.
What was it? Harriger's suggestion to buy to get a boost.
Now imagine though. It was telling me that I have to get in a mine cart. Okay, but like literally, other than reading the quest, how was I supposed to know that?
By having done it before.
Ah, okay. What's your current favorite spec to play?
Ooh, that's a toughie. Maybe Fury Warrior. I really enjoyed Fury Warrior. I always enjoy Fury Warrior because
Dang, I haven't
Zugzug,
played that.
but it's the one that has two-handers that you
Ah,
thought was a
okay.
DK spec.
Yeah, that one. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think that one is probably the best. I also really like Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin is just
Dude,
a lot of fun.
Holy
man.
Paladin's sick right now. Everyone slept onto this tier, but it's like honestly, it was probably one of the most fun healers I did. Like,
Mm.
it's a good time. Do you like it like in general or just its current iteration?
It's current. I guess I don't know. If I don't have to cast, I like it. If I have to cast, I don't
Yeah.
like it. That's the rule of thumb with any class in World of Warcraft.
I feel you
If
there.
I have to wait for cast bars to fill, I am not a big fan.
He says while he's on a holy priest.
Hey man.
Well, to be
you
fair,
know,
prayer of mending. Now I see why you. One of the reasons why you like it.
instant cast, baby.
Did you? Are you planning on doing any beta stuff?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and get big into beta because
Same,
retail's really fucking dead right now
Yeah.
between Lemix and everything else, and Fellowship too is also sapping away some viewers.
For sure.
I kind of canceled my all healers all 10 series because I just like the thought of having to go through plus 10, like at the very least on every character I would have to do 8 keys, all of them plus 10, and time them,
Yeah.
which would obviously I'd have to do more than that. And then doing it with the current state of the game where from my experience on the one character I did play on, which was a Holy Paladin, which is fun. The only fun thing was the fact that I was playing Holy Paladin. It felt miserable because the players I had to play with, just nobody kicks, nobody knows the mechanics, nobody knows the route. It's just miserable. I really didn't have a fun time. So I'm hoping between the two of us, kind of going through things, we'll be able to deal with how bad the routes are, but we'll see
Yeah.
how that goes anyway. But yeah, thinking of doing that on 6 other characters, I just called quits on that whole thing.
No, I feel you there. I'm glad I wrapped up my series right as Lee Mix was coming out because I've been trying to, I haven't really pushed on my Mistweaver all season since I got it to 3K, and that's kind of like what my whole channel is supposed to be. So I was like, well, I can just make up some time now and push it, and yikes, I was so wrong. Like I'll literally, you know how usually you queue up a key and like 30 DPS insta queue up for it like at the beginning of the season? right now you'll spend 30 minutes and probably see 2 DPS in some keys. Like it's bad. It is bad.
That's rough, yeah. But the fun thing is, Remix is actually fun to play. There's not much to do content creation wise. I have no idea what I would do content creation wise on Remix, but for just playing it, it's pretty dang fun.
Yeah, and that's a shame too because like I did want to play it, but like you said, you can't put time into it, or I couldn't put too much time into it because I wouldn't get anything out of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it is a
shame. Took what free time I had to play it. It's pretty fun. That being said, I don't. There's no real content other than doing the M plus, and the M plus itself feels very boring. It's like very much. You either one shot everything, or you get to a point where you get one shot. That's it. It's basically how it kind of goes, from my understanding of it. And then doing our form of content of going from 0 to whatever amount of rating or clearing whatever amount of key level. It just feels, I don't know. You would spend most of your time just farming, gearing up the character, and since it's not time gated, but there's no real catch-up mechanic to it, you would just spend a bunch of time hoping you get invited into raids to get a bunch of your infinite power or whatever. So it's just weird. Dude, where the fuck are the Scarlet Missionaries? There's only Scarlet Doggy Style here.
Hate when that happens. Hey, question. Troubleshooting guy. I'm currently getting a note that says only Death Knights may enter Ebenhold.
Okay. What are you doing?
Trying to get into Ebenhold.
Hold on, let me take a look at your stream. Ninja 7. Oh, you can't. Is that your own gate that you casted?
Yeah.
And you can't use it.
Right.
Okay,
Off and on again.
The griffins to your left, like that are next to the thing. If you interact with those, you'll fly up. You don't have to use your
Dude,
death gate.
you're so good at this game. How do you do it?
You're not supposed to even have Deathgate as a spell until you're done with the whole quest line.
Oh.
That's when it should be unlocking for you, but since they've changed the game 700 times since they made Death Knights, you get spells you're not supposed to have. So it probably doesn't consider you a Death Knight yet in the game because you're not done with the quest line or whatever.
It almost makes too much sense. Got it.
I'm here for the sense making. Scarlet's Superman? Is that an actual pose? Am I learning something on stream today?
An actual pose?
What's a Superman pose?
Ooh, you don't know the Superman pose?
No, I don't know the Superman pose. Is it like the position he is in when he flies or something?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And what,
Kinda.
you plug in and you what fucking...
You just charge up.
You just charge it. You go fucking Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
You just start yelling loudly.
Does LB know of the Alabama Hot Pocket? I feel like I've heard of it.
Oh god.
I feel like I've heard of it and then instantly cleansed my brain.
I feel like it involves relatives.
Oof.
Since Alabama is mentioned.
Oof. Can you say that? Can we cancel DMV?
Cancel DNV for what? Making factual statements?
Yikes. Oh my goodness. Digging that hole deeper.
It's so much worse than relatives. Oh god, do I want to know? Part of me wants to know, but it's the morbid side. This item in my inventory is literally called Beat Stick.
Hell yeah.
Named after my favorite pastime.
Hell yeah.
Giving Vlad some good advice. Pea drizzled meat stick. That's an affectionate name. Definitely not stick. Damn. I'm gonna shut up now for a moment. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Yeah, you're right. I didn't need to know that.
Did you just look up a video like what is the Alabama Hot Pocket?
Oh no, Marcus shared with the class what the Alabama Hot Pocket is.
Ah, yes, Marcus. Thank you for the wisdom. Hey, if you heal me good, maybe we can.
You shut your mouth before you even fucking finish that sentence, okay?
I was gonna say we could time a key. What are you gonna say? What the hell?
I don't know. You started saying something right when we discussed the Alabama Hot Pocket, so I thought that you were going to offer one to me, and I hate myself for speaking it into existence.
Yikes! Come on now. I bet Marcus has already drawn some fan fiction. I do have I have someone that watches me that is like an artist and would draw things every now and then. And luckily, I don't think they're here today. So because we would have gotten some.
They're not here to immortalize
Yeah.
This whole idea that we just had. Okay.
We?
Good. Yeah.
Who is we?
Anyway. Oh no, Lenny's already writing the fanfic.
Okay.
There
Yeah, definitely not LB Ninja 7.
we go. Okay, I'm level 10. It's time for your boy to make it over to Grim or Grim R. Are we Grim or what? Am I having a stroke? I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Like, is it a well-known thing that Death Knights are the bad guys? I feel like I'm stating the obvious.
Yes, Death Knights are very much the bad guys. That's why when you show up in Orgrimmar, the guards throw rotten food at you and spit on you.
Oh, man.
They hit you with that hawk tua. Am I old for saying that? I feel like I'm old for saying that.
You're not right for saying that.
Oh shit, this character has, or rather this account has Ashes of Alar. Fuck yeah, let's go.
What's your, do you have any fun mount stories?
Fun mount stories?
Yeah, like, what's your favorite
This
mount?
one time-
How'd you get it?
This one time I'm not gonna say that sentence, I'm gonna shut up.
Okay. I kind of know where you were going. And I hate it.
I was, fun mount stories. Not really. Danny has a really fun one where she was like, I like this mount, I'm gonna go get it on the first try, and then she actually got it on the first fucking try.
Dang.
So she just, like, it's not even funny, it's just a fucking flex, I think.
I've never, like, the only mount I've ever purposefully farmed was the Ruby Drake. I don't know. It's one of the mop ones. But the other day, not the other day, but like earlier this season, one of the time walking quests gave me Invincible Reigns.
Yo, big.
And dude, I never even had to farm that. Isn't that like one of the harder ones to get, or?
Yeah, it's really annoying to get because you have to do a very, like, ICC is very long to do.
Not for me.
Hold on. Danny just redeemed a moisturize, so I have to apply some moisturization to my face.
Wait, that's actually such a good
Right?
redemption
am I a
ad.
genius or am I a
Yeah,
fucking
hold on. I'm
genius, dude?
stealing that. My skin is literally crying as we speak.
Is that the noise I'm hearing? swear. I took like a break from streaming because I was sick, and my skin got so fucking bad.
Dang.
Got the stream taking care of me though now. At the very least, I moisturize every other day.
Wait, okay, question. Does lotion actually work? Or do you just like Pavlov your skin to being soft when you put lotion on?
I think you're not looking for the word Pavlov. I think you're thinking of the word placebo. Or am I stupid?
Pavlov is like... That's the one...
Response is when you observe something and it makes you automatically respond in a way physiologically.
Yeah.
So like dogs salivating when they hear the bell, right? Is the...
Yeah, so you put lotion on. I mean, yeah, I'm claiming lotion could be a placebo, but it causes a Pavlovian response. You know
Well,
what I
then
mean?
it's either, I think it's just a placebo then, right? That's why I'm saying it might be a placebo. But I do think it actually does moisturize. Like it actually works. I think.
Okay, you passed the first test, the first Holy Priest test.
What having faith instead of thinking it's placebo, is that the
Yes.
Holy Priest test?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Well, today we get a 2-for-1 because I shaved my head before this stream started. So
I'm tuning in.
as well.
I'm tuning in.
Bro. You want to see me rub my head? No, that sentence did not need to leave my mouth. Jesus Christ.
That was a choice on your part, by the way.
Yeah, baby, you want to see me put some lotion on my head?
All right, guys, that's gonna do it for this stream. We're gonna call it here. This is a fun series. Sorry to cut it short.
God damn.
All right.
I guess Lenny's wish came true of me moisturizing my dome. Just get it in there, big boy. It's in there, all right.
Dang, you say a lot of things for free on your stream. I'd be charging for half the words that come out of your mouth.
Man, you'd think I'd have monetization issues, but no. Not a damn thing. Alright, I'm gonna try something brave.
Do it.
Something very, very brave. I'm going to turn on mouse over keybind, like mouse over casts in the game itself.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I figure out where the fuck that is. Is that under controls? I don't actually know where that is. Oh no, here it is. Mouse over cast. Once enabled, mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell. Using a hotkey, keyboard hotkey will cast it directly onto that unit without having it targeted. There you go. Okay, so that's I just needed to click that on and that's it. Cool.
Dude, this quest line is crazy.
You've done it before, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't know how AFK my brain was, but it did not stick.
God damn. Okay, so this doesn't work. I tried to cast at my focus frame, and it does not cast at my focus frame.
Let's take a look.
Okay, well, whatever. Maybe it's just the focus frame that it doesn't work with. We'll see when party
Doesn't
frames,
work
and if
with.
it doesn't
We'll
work
see.
on party frames, it's going to be quite irritating for one dungeon, and then I'll fix it, and it'll be fine. Oh, yo, turkey mount? Hell yeah, dude. We've got the Highlands Gobbler. I wanted to make a your mom joke, but then I would be saying it to you and I would feel bad, so I won't.
To me?
Yeah, I mean, if I say your mom and you're the person that's on call with me, then it feels like I'm saying it to you.
What did my mom
But-
do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I apologize for even mentioning your lovely mother.
That's a character I'm working on. It's one that doesn't understand, like, has never heard of a your mom joke. What do you think? Is it ready?
You're gonna give me an aneurysm.
Okay, I'm level 15.
Goddamn. I'm level 10, but like I don't know how to catch up to you. You had an 8 level advantage.
Yeah. Well, you'll find a way, trust me.
It's okay. What quest are you doing right now?
I just turned one in, and now I'm looking for where to go next.
Okay, but what was it that you just turned in that you were doing?
I just had to persuade, like, I had an on-hit chance to persuade someone to tell me where the Dawn something is.
Okay. Gotcha. Well,
And now all I see is, like, map quests.
I don't know how to level other than to kill rares and queue for dungeons right now because I don't feel like actually doing quests, so I'm going to do that
Yeah, go crazy.
while I wait for you. Oh my god, I do no fucking damage. I don't have heirlooms, I don't have anything.
So, like, when you first start a character, ideally, what's your process? Like, first thing you do is just go get heirloom items, or what?
I mean, yeah, you can just spawn them into your inventory by interacting with the menu. You have the heirloom tab when you open the collections or whatever. And first thing I do is UI. Then I set up my mounts, like the one I use for transmog, the one I use for I have the auction house mount on EU. I set up toys on the top right, like on an action bar, where I will use those toys for the rest of the time I play the character, like a Hearthstone toy instead of using a Hearthstone, so I can delete it from my inventory, stuff like that. And then I will.
Oh, I don't even have that done on my Mistweaver. That's crazy. What am I
there
doing?
you go. Amateur hour here.
I know, it really is.
Oh shit, I actually didn't pick a fucking spec. I'm currently in a dungeon and I don't even have a spec chosen. Hold on. Remedy. Amateur hour over here. What else? If I'm doing an allied race, I can see talents, so I'll drop down talents from. God damn it, I'm in combat. I'll drop down talents from the talent tree that I'm going to eventually have, and I find keybinds for them that make sense to me. Like if I see something as a defensive, I'll put it on my defensive keybind.
Yeah.
I try to keep those always the same. Interrupts always the same keybind, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then I will equip heirlooms. Sometimes I forget to equip heirlooms because I just forget about them. But
How much, like,
that's another thing.
how much time do you think heirlooms save you?
Not much, honestly. I don't think they really do. It's just like it's a bit of an advantage to have them when you just get started. Because what I do is, like in dungeons, they don't really matter unless you're the tank. I
Mhm.
think personally, sure you can do more damage, but like nobody's struggling for damage in leveling dungeons.
Especially not me coming up.
I mean, absolutely. We got the big boy coming in strong.
You don't even know.
I don't know. Bro, I already have Prayer of Mending. Fucking huge.
You're cooking.
I've Master Chef over here. There we go. Boss dead. Microwave dinged. Easy. And we have Renew. Fucking sick, bro. Oh no, my weak cars are absolutely fucked. I think they're fucked, maybe.
I plan on making like a little weak ore package between our keys and stuff.
Okay.
But honestly,
I mean, you can just use mine, by the way. I mean, if you want a good weak ore package for Frost DK.
Good. I only accept greatness when I play DPS characters. Okay, you'll learn this soon enough. Okay. But I can't blame
my
you.
apologies
it's
for
okay.
offering you a subpar set of weak auras. Please forgive me.
You get one. But only
yeah,
one.
I get one pass.
What is this? What is this cauldron thing? Is this important? Do I need to be doing this, or is this a distraction?
You do it once, and then you don't have to do it again.
Okay.
You can just get more of this potion that gives you runic power and heals you. You can do it. I think you can just keep doing it if you keep killing the people in the city or whatever. They'll keep dropping skulls, and then you can use those skulls to get more potions. But I don't think it gives you XP past the first one. It's just a repeatable quest. So the mouse over thing does not work.
Is it like macros or
the hard way.
Like the built-in mouse over?
The built-in mouse over just does not work. It might be because I'm using a non-default frame. But it's whatever. I'll just fix it. I'll make my own macros and call it a day.
What party frame add-on do you use?
Shitty unit frames. Sorry, shadowed unit frames.
I've never even heard of it. It's crazy. It's fun, like seeing how a non-healer main approaches healing. I'm gonna be asking you a lot of questions like that to see like
fuck yeah,
what you prefer and stuff. I feel like that's very interesting to me.
Go for it. I like the questions. You've asked some really, really cool questions so far, and I've been really enjoying it because it really drives the conversation in a fun way. I like that.
I couldn't even tell you a question I asked. Not even the one that I just asked. Other than, what does this cauldron do? I remember that one. Hey, okay. I found a guy that looks important. I feel like we're getting close.
You're not that close to being done. I'll just tell you that.
Damn, dude.
You got a while to go yet.
Dude, leveling is
At your
crazy.
current pace, you're gonna be like you're gonna be level 20 by the time you're out of there.
Oh. What do you wait? Hold on. What other level would I be? I'm killing like minimal enemies.
No, I don't. It's not. You're not doing something wrong. I'm not saying that. It's just that it changes from expansion to expansion, just how much you level from that.
Dang.
Because you used to start at like level 58, or you started at level 55 and finished at a level 58 back in Wrath of the Lich King when DKs first came out. Dude, I just had a dot on everyone, and I put down a prayer of mending, and I felt happiness. I think I felt
begun.
the dopamine, bro.
It's begun. Everyone should heal.
Everyone should heal. I actually stand by this. Everyone should heal. Like, everyone should play a healer at some point, just so they understand the game on a different level.
100%.
It makes such a huge difference when someone has played a healer before. Why the fuck do I have aggro? Is this tank good? Can you, like, spam swipe on these guys or something? Jesus Christ.
Well, he
had to be toxic for a second.
He heard what you were saying, and he was kind of agreeing, saying that every healer should play tank, and he was letting you get aggro.
Like, here, try tanking, motherfucker.
But no, I 100% agree. I think, like, as a healer, you can't be like a perfect healer unless you've played at least tank before. Like, you have to understand what it's like from their point of view.
Yeah. It helps that I've done every role now. I've done DPS and tank, both melee and ranged DPS as well, to 3K. And healer, I've done 10s on. I think I've healed 112 on a healer, and that's about it.
Hell yeah. So
But,
you're basically like you just were born in with the triple threat achievement unlocked.
bro was born triple threat. I guess something like that. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I like to try things, and I think the first time I healed in any sort of endgame content was because people were like, now you have to play a healer. You've played a tank, you've played a DPS, now you have to play a healer. And I caved under the pressure, and I did the Mistweaver. And I found that I really do enjoy healing. It is quite fun, but then I also found how little agency you have as the healer. You're just kind of along for the ride, and you hope that your group makes the right decisions.
Yeah. It do be like that. And you, poor thing, you recruited me to be that group that you're relying on, so.
No, I'm fully ready for the shit show. I mean, sorry, for the carry. I'm so happy to have you.
So the truth comes out. I haven't played any DPS. I did like a couple keys to get triple threat last season as like balanced druid, but when I say that like all of my DPS was just me B-resing the other DPS and letting them do the damage, like that, I mean it. Like I did nothing.
Okay.
But like I do like tanking, and I was playing a lot of prot warrior this season, and I was like, okay, let's start on this triple threat grind yesterday. Played a couple prot warrior keys. I've lost it. It was so bad. The amount of like wipes that I caused, it made me really upset. But I don't know. It's just been a while since I've tanked.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And it is different, like putting the route together. Like seeing it, the route get together like while someone else is tanking, and actually putting the route together, very different perspective.
Yeah,
I used to think like how do people not notice? How do people not know how to get this route right? Like you've done the dungeon 700 fucking times as a DPS. You've seen what tanks pull. Why can't you just do the thing that the tanks do, pull those mobs? And I usually start a season as DPS, and then I transition into tank later on when I get a bit more familiar with the dungeons, so I don't, have issues with it. And I started realizing, like, yeah, I've also done these dungeons like 10 times each, and I still don't know the route exactly.
Yeah.
So I started being a little bit more forgiving as to what people do.
For me, like the macro of the route, like what we pull is easy enough to kind of remember from what I see my tanks do and stuff, but it's like the oh my god, I'm blinking. The micro? It's micro, right? You would know. Macro, yeah, that sounds right.
Macro is like, macro decision making is like, how many casters do I pull? Micro would be exactly how you pull the mobs together.
Yeah, like it's for me, like I could every now and then, like I would end the dungeon with like 99.2% or something. You know what I mean? It's like these like little tiny things that I would miss, like little one mob.
Yeah. Well, luckily we have MDT for that shit. So
big facts.
Someone asked me a good question at some point. How many times do you do a route before you know it? And I was like, that's such a...
Ooh, that is actually a banger question.
Because, like, you're not going to know it the first time you do it. You're just going to have a rough time.
Yeah.
Bro, is this... What the fuck is this? Why am I getting meleeed by all these mobs? What is going on? Dude, the mobs literally just turned around and started beating the shit out of me. Like, is the... I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. Like, there's people doing more damage than me and everything, but I'm the one getting, their butthole flossed. I don't, whatever. Anyway. And now they're pulling a boss without me.
Gamers. Dude, did you play Fellowship like the first week it came out?
No, I did not.
Oh my goodness. Like literally every dungeon you would do, they would pull the boss before you were there. or before all 4 members were like right next to the boss, and it would lock you out of the room. So they had to like hot fix the rooms that you could like start a boss fight in. It was so frustrating.
I had that happen during one of my runs where I played tank. I accidentally locked out the healer.
That was probably me.
No, I don't think so. Unless you were playing are you playing the dwarf healer?
Yeah.
Oh no, shit, man. Who knows?
Hold on.
Actually,
Was it?
I was planning on making it a thumbnail. Was the tank a Helena?
I have no idea. Was it the dungeon where it's like kind of icy?
Yes.
And
Are you shitting me?
And the boss
Did
does
I
the
actually
puddles
lock you out
and
of
the spikes.
fucking... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wormheart.
It probably was me.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna go. I still have it, like, the recording. I'm gonna go check it because I'm locked out of this boss fight anyway, so I can't do fucking anything. I'll go revisit your fate. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness, this quest is so like slow.
Trying to find that that specific dungeon where I accidentally lock you out, or if it's
We're just assuming at this point.
okay, this is not it. I think that was episode 2. I just gotta open. I sort them by episode. Flips I do. It was a learning experience. I made a big deal out of it. I was gonna make it my thumbnail.
If it happened while I was streaming, I probably flamed you. So.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't really flame. You'll see that hopefully in this series. I like to poke fun at you, but like I don't really flame.
No, I've noticed from watching your stream, man. I like you genuinely don't flame. You're like, unless people are being toxic in chat, you just don't really remark on their gameplay. From what I've seen.
I used to, but honestly, like I noticed that like I wasn't improving at all, like while I was doing that. But
I mean, the only thing you can change about the game, like the experience, is your own gameplay, right? So
yeah.
Flaming someone else is not gonna do shit. Is your name Trocknall?
No, it is not. It is literally LB Ninja 7. I probably should have mentioned that.
Okay, yeah, well then, I mean, I would have noticed if LB Ninja 7
Yeah.
was in my... Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I being attacked by this thing?
It is crazy that we both like had a parallel experience, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Because I'm looking at it right here, and I see a dwarf locked out, and he's called Trocknall. He's not called LB Ninja 7. Although it makes sense, actually, because the servers are split into different, whatchamacallits, different, like, areas. So mine is EU Amsterdam, so I'm assuming you're probably not playing on EU Amsterdam. So, yeah. People are dying because the tank let me die from shit. Although I probably could have saved myself if I realized that I had Holy Word Serenity.
Dude, I'm so excited to watch your healing.
You got a backseat game for me?
I'll try not to backseat.
That's fine. I'm not, I swear to God, I'm not that horrible. It's just that right now I have 0 tools to do anything with here. And I literally constantly have aggro.
Hell yeah.
Literally constantly have aggro. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Healer
The
threat
second
is
I get
real.
into combat, I'm gonna just type in, why am I getting meleeed? The tank
Gumshoe.
is swiping and thrashing like he's not AFK. He just doesn't have aggro.
I feel like Guardian Druids, especially while leveling, would be fine with threat. Like all of their things are AoE.
Yeah, basically. It might be just a bug. It might be like a scaling issue, so the threat generated is different. I don't fucking know, bro. This is super weird. I'm very confused. Like, literally, I came in, I used one heal, and I got aggro. I just got my shit pushed.
Do you have a hunter in the group?
No. It's 2 DKs, a mage, and a guardian druid.
I was hoping that there was just a random misdirect on you.
Yeah,
that would be great.
This guy's popping off, just griefing the healer. Whatever. I mean, I should just release as soon as I die, because these guys don't seem to need a healer. So, like, I don't know, man.
Gumshoe, one of my viewers, asked, why is this healing man running around on a Frost Decay? Me and DNV are doing a role swap where he's going to be healing. Hold on, Nick just said, is Vlad going to hit 80 before you get out of the DK starting zone? Also that. So the challenge is me trying to get out of the DK starting zone while Vlad levels to 80.
Sounds about right. Could be if I was on my 400% time running thing, I may actually be able to do so. That's not even a joke or a flex.
No, straight up,
time
no.
running is so fucking fast.
I agree. I have a monk that I made, and it's only like level 15, but I just didn't have enough time to invest in. I couldn't play both Legion Remix and Fellowship when they both started, you know.
Yeah, no, there was a choice to make, and I do believe you made the right one.
I mean, I could level a bunch of characters and like set myself up for the future, but no, yeah. Legion Remix didn't really call me. Now Mop Remix, that did call me, because being like a monk main, all of those like transmogs, they're all sick, and I still use them and stuff, but not really a big Legion gamer.
Yeah, legit. Right now, I am actually tanking. I currently have aggro on a boss.
It's Holy
the tank
Priest
is very
tank.
actively hitting.
Hey, that's
what
a
the
video.
Fuck is going on, Blizzard?
Can Holy Priest tank a key?
Holy Priest tank a key. Infinite aggro Holy Priest. There's what is going on? I guess I am top DPS, but I'm not that far ahead of the tank that he can't fucking keep up. What the fuck?
When did you start playing WoW?
TBC. Sorry, right now I'm sweating really bad. I'm trying to survive this fucking boss fight.
Do your thing. Healing's hard, I get it.
It's not, bro. It's hard to tank as a priest. Is all I'm saying. Nah, legit, I can't live. What the fuck? Does this guy have like 0 threat generator or something? I constantly have aggro. I'm not joking. I don't know if you've looked at the stream, but I literally have aggro, and I can't not have aggro. Whatever I do.
What level do you
What's
get
going
PI?
on? Sorry, what did you say?
Do you have PI yet or no?
I'm level 13, brother in Christ.
just PI the tank. What?
That was a no. I don't have PI yet.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I don't even know, because yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe it's like because a lot of his damage is thrash, but like, and
no, it's a bug. 100. There's no.
It's a
fucking
bug?
chance this
Okay.
is, like, yeah.
I have your stream pulled up now. I'm waiting for combat.
I'm not gonna hit the mobs now. I'm just gonna heal. There is no world where healing aggro should out aggro a guardian druid aggro. I know leveling's a thing, and I'm a low level, and I'm scaled weirdly and all that, but this feels straight up like something's fucky. Like I have infinite aggro or something. Like I'm running back now because we wiped on a boss because we just, like, the trash mobs from the boss fight. Yeah, pull without the healer. That's also a great idea. I mean, probably better off.
I miss that dungeon.
Yeah, it was so nice. It was like free Rio basically.
Yeah. Are you someone who, like, when there's like a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds or like that really easy dungeon of the season, do you enjoy that, or do you kind of wish that every dungeon was like a challenge kind of?
I like having a dungeon that I can easily do for like a weekly 10 if I'm doing, like, if I'm playing on a bunch of characters or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not against it. I think it's good to have a good spread of key difficulty across the different keys.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good idea because if every key is very challenging, uh, I don't know. I don't think you basically don't have any sort of reprieve as you push up your key or anything. You like sometimes you get happy like, oh shit, okay, this is gonna be easy. We have the easy key or whatever. You know, we can push that up now.
No, I definitely agree. Like everything you said is exactly how I feel.
It would fucking help if the tank actually ever tried to get aggro of the ads. He's just not turning around from the boss, but he also almost lost boss aggro. So I don't know.
Dang, I'm jealous. You like actually already have a UI set up and everything. You're actually playing WoW.
Yeah, sort of. I'm just getting my butthole flossed by every mob that we pulled because I have aggro. Are you using Fade? Actually, that's a good fucking point. I
Oh.
should use Fade.
Yeah.
But I've never had to use Fade in my life for aggro. So
Does Fade? It only reduces your range to pull, right? Does it do anything with threat generation?
it does reduce aggro. You will straight
Oh,
up
that's
drop
sick.
aggro if you use Fade.
That is nice. Ooh, I just got a new kind of ad on your stream. I've never seen this before. These like tiny little side ads, you know?
Yeah, I recently became a partner, like just
No
2 days
shit,
ago.
really?
So that might be part of. There might be some
Huge
new type of
congrats.
ads.
That is
Thank you.
like, that is amazing, DMV.
Thank
And
you.
dude, shout out to your chat, like your viewers. Getting you to partner is insane.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very thankful to them because the only reason that happens is if people are having fun and keep tuning in. So
For sure.
I'm glad I'm doing something right. Okay, let's try Fade. I have used Fade, and now the tank has aggro again. Good. My favorite dungeons in WoW is Upper and Lower Return to Karazhan. My favorite raid for a long time was actually just Karazhan, like the TBC Karazhan. Because it's the first time I ever tanked. And back then, when did you start playing?
Shadowlands.
Shadowlands, really?
Yeah, yeah.
An
I'm
odd
a
time to
noob.
start.
Yeah, and you know what? I actually really liked season 1. It was like 2 years long, but it was great to start during.
Mhm. Was it? Did you like the fact that you had to go into PvP? That's something I remember people talking about. It didn't play Endgame until like Dragonflight season 2. So
I mean,
I'm also a noob.
in order to do anything meaningful, yeah, you probably had to play PvP because the gear was broken. But I was still leveling a character, and you know how long that takes me. So
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I started playing in TBC, and the first time I tanked, I was I believe 12 or 11 years old, and did not really understand anything about anything. My English was good enough for me to understand everything that was written, but like generally just gameplay awareness and stuff like that was not really a thing for me. So I didn't understand that I had to get to a cap of a stat called defense. Right now, how tanks work is they will just by default, by the virtue of being a tank spec, they will never get crit. You cannot, like, NPCs cannot crit tanks. But they can crit non-tanks. And back in the day, you had to get this thing called defense, a stat, to a specific amount so that there is no chance for you to get crit. And if you didn't have that, your tankiness was severely compromised and you were prone to getting one shot randomly.
dang.
I did not know that. I had a bit of defense, but I didn't have enough. So first pull, I go big, and holy shit, dude. I got absolutely wrecked. And needless to say, I was very quickly uninvited from that group.
Dang. Dude, that's so
But,
cool though that you
hey.
played at like when you were young. So when I was young, I was like, you know, touching grass and stuff. But I never played WoW. You know, I haven't touched grass since I started playing WoW. But I don't know. I've always been like jealous of people that played back in like who basically got to see all the good expansions. Like Dragonflight was a great expansion. Like, it's probably the best one I've seen since I've started playing, but like I missed out on Mop. Like I missed out on like I don't know. All the good ones. One expansion that I hear a lot of people say a lot of good things about is WAD, and I feel like I would have liked that a lot too.
Warlords of Draenor. People
Yeah.
say good things about.
Yeah. Is that
Which
is that
people
not a
are
thing?
those?
Maybe
That
they're
is not
memeing.
very
They're
much
probably memeing.
They're memeing you like big time because WAD was considered the worst expansion of all time because they were like they skipped a whole tier of raids. They skipped a whole like basically we get point 0, point 1, and point 2. They skipped point 1 for WAD.
Oh,
And everyone
dang.
hated garrisons because you didn't have an actual hub and stuff like that. So I think you got memed pretty hard.
Dang. Maybe so. Apparently, I think it was WAD that everyone says the like garrison tables were like a really good gold making source.
Mm-hmm.
So like all of my guildies just gamble away millions every night, like every raid night, and
Okay.
I just can't afford to do that. But they all accredit WAD to that, so maybe that's why they liked
okay.
it.
Yeah, I never got into that because I played the game extremely casually up until Dragonflight Season 2. So I'm actually more of a noob than you are when it comes to endgame.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I feel like having played the end game and having raided and trying to be a tryhard in this game, I feel like the casual play is just the way to go. Like you just enjoy the game
it's
more.
more fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I think it was Josh Strife Hayes. I don't know. Are you familiar?
No, no.
He's like a gaming commentator guy kind of thing. He just sits there and has takes on things, and mostly it's MMORPGs. And his thing was like, if you want to stop being in love with a game, optimize it.
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
min-max. And as soon as you get like super efficient at a game, you're gonna lose the spark that made it fun. And like I hard agree with that, man.
Yeah. I part of me like the oh my god, I'm gonna die here on purpose. But part of me has been really all of me has been very excited to do this series with you. But part of me has been excited for that purpose to kind of like no misweaver pun intended, but like revivify that part of me that like that love for the game of just like playing it to play, you know. So
Yeah.
very excited. Also,
Have fun with it.
I've never played with anyone. Like the closest to that is me like maybe with like one guildie in Discord or something. Like I've never played with someone for the sake of us just trying to have fun, you know. So that also is very exciting. And that's something that like growing up I would always play video games to do that. Like just like get in a Discord call with my friends and just like play whatever game. But ever since I started playing WoW, it hasn't been that. It's just it feels like the only way to go is to be competitive or like at like the exact opposite of that. But this is like that middle ground, you know, and I'm excited for it.
Hell yeah, man. I'm excited for not tanking this boss fight. Bro, legitimately, I have aggro on this boss, and the tank doesn't know what taunt is.
That's crazy.
Taunt, motherfucker.
There's two types of people in the world.
I thought, like, are you that fucking new? I think he's that fucking new. He's literally just, like, backpedaling and strafing.
I'm watching you straight up just have aggro. He's probably like it looks like he's trolling it.
No, he's hitting the boss. He's just not hitting it enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's a buggy situation. I understand that I'm not supposed to have aggro no matter what. The mage is doing more damage than me. He should have aggro. But what the actual fuck is going on where he doesn't even taunt?
You start out
He's
with your
lagging,
too. As a tank, right? Like it's like a level one thing.
You get it at not level 9, level 1, but like you get it before you're even level 10
Yeah.
in most classes. If not, you get it at level 10 so you can do dungeons properly. But he's just not giving a fuck. At least the fire mage now put up a big like he uses group shield, so I'm pretty safe for a long time because of scaling. Get me the fuck out. But yeah, I don't think it was this tank's issue. I think I had a similar thing in the previous dungeon as well.
Probably like a
Can you
holy priest
please
bug or
tell Ninja to... So Mr. Bubble says, can you please tell Ninja to get your weak card that's showing the level? Oh, hold on. Let me whisper it to you.
ooh.
Oh, I can't. /wah. Weakara, then I'll whisper you, and here's the level counter Weakara. It's gonna put it like at the top of the screen.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah, it just says level and then what your level is. It goes away once you're max level, so you don't have to worry about it being there all the time.
Hey, I got it. Appreciate it.
There you go.
Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, DMV.
Scrupules comes into the Prime sub. They've subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 1-month streak. Thank you very much, Scrupules. What does the word scrupules mean?
I need you to come up with its definition with no background of knowledge.
Wrong answers only.
Yeah.
Scrupules is a skin growth on your testes, on the floppy bits.
Oh my god,
Testes
that was
where it's
so
all
much
wrinkled
worse than I thought it could be. Jesus.
up.
I regret
Scrupules
asking.
definition. I would imagine it's something like details of an argument or something along those lines.
Imagine you look it up and it straight up just says like growths on testicle or something.
No, it's not that. I know for a fact that it's not that. However, currently I'm getting random languages that have nothing to do with. So. Scruples English definition. A scruple is a feeling of doubt or hesitation based on moral or ethical grounds which can inhibit action. That's a scruple. Okay. But it's spelt differently. So scruples is not actually really a word. And there is scrupulousness. Scrupulousness is something else. It's like, I assume it's scrupulousness is the quality of being extremely careful and precise, or the quality of being morally upright and honest. I see. So we got an honest person here in the chat. Okay, it's Dutch, sort of having no morals or not ethical objections. It's the name of my rogue energy. Oh, not having scruples with some. Okay. I see, I can see it. Yeah. I knew the word was familiar, but I couldn't think of it. Sorry, I hijacked the conversation there for a second.
You're good. Reef Nerd, by the way, I think joined the stream as you were describing what you thought scruples meant. And they said, I came at the wrong time. Oh, goodness. You came at the right time, Reef Nerd. I think also I'm supposed to be meeting these guys at this camp, and they did not load in, so I've like reloaded now twice. Hopefully it fixes it.
Which camp? What's the quest?
The Light of Dawn. It's like when I'm ready for battle.
Oh no, you have to wait. Is there a 5-minute timer or something?
No, it says like when you're ready for battle, report to this guy, and he's just not here.
Oh, he's just not there. Run forward ahead.
Oh, okay.
Towards,
Like
there's
run
like a
past
little
it?
chapel or something. The battle might already be going on.
Okay.
From like some other DK being there and starting it. I'm just like getting the fucking damage talents.
Yeah. I
Leveling.
while I'm leveling, I'm just taking everything that like buffs my auto attacks because that's the way that the bots play the game for me. So, hoping that's where all my damage comes from.
There was actually an auto attack build for Frost DK, but it's not a thing anymore.
And I missed it, dude. I love auto attack builds. Every time I watch like, I don't know if you've ever seen those like fake knockoff WoW games. You know, like they kind of rip the.
It would be like Final Fantasy 14.
Wow, that's gonna get you canceled.
Sorry.
But
sorry, that's not even close. I'm joking.
those.
For those of you that are stupid, that was a joke.
Oh God. Ported Darien.
Marcus says like Fellowship. Oh, actually.
Ooh,
you know,
dang,
he's
that
not
actually
far
is.
off.
Yeah.
That one hits close to home.
No, so not like actual game. I'm talking like ones that kind of steal the IP of WoW and those like private server kind of things.
Oh, okay. Private servers. Gotcha.
Yeah. So anytime I've like seen a clip from those, dude, the auto attack builds always look so much fun. Like you just see like a billion little damage numbers. Super jealous. Also, like anytime I watch a rogue play, there's one of the rogue specs that does like an auto attack kind of build, I think. And that always looked fun.
On the private servers, or
Like in actual WoW. Or
I don't.
I don't think it's a thing anymore, but it was like they have a spell that like it's a spender that buffs their attack speed or something.
Oh, slice and dice. All the rogues use that.
Yeah, yeah. And that always looked fun.
Yeah, you're definitely a healer.
Yeah.
For sure.
I just like a billion little numbers. Like, doesn't even have to do a lot of damage.
Okay. I think you'd like Fury Warrior.
Is that the one with the double two-hand?
Yeah.
Do they do a lot of auto attack? Or
No, but there's a billion numbers.
oh, okay. Is it whirlwind or
Pretty much everything. You whirlwind, and then your next four attacks after the whirlwind hit multiple targets all around you.
ooh, that's sick.
But you'll see a lot of numbers with Frost DK too. Don't worry. Just making some mouse over macros right now because your boy tired of living in the Stone Age.
So this other Death Knight just showed up and I said,
Okay.
yo, he said sup. I said what we do. And he said, I don't know, trying to figure that out. So it's fun times
just
over
wait
here.
for the battle to finish. Basically, you just hit whatever you can. It's very RP. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. You just wait for the battle to end. If it hasn't already started. If it's already started. If it hasn't started, then you just talk to the guy, and then you wait for the battle to start. If that makes sense, what I just said.
Oh, yeah, kind of. Actually, yeah. So I'm just waiting for these NPCs to kill each other. That's
Yeah, you can
fun.
help them, but like some of the NPCs are like elite NPCs, and those you will probably miss because they're much higher level than you for some fucking reason. I don't know. But you can't die in the fight because you have this buff that's constantly regenerating your health.
Oh, I'll find a way.
Impressive. Oh man, Jesus Christ. Okay. More macros. More.
Okay. 1 minute until the battle will begin. I'm literally just running at these NPCs, like letting them kill me. But I see it now. It says 1 minute till it begins.
Yeah, it's at the top, I think, of your screen, probably. Do you currently in the Oracle build use a Light Weaver for flash heal?
Yes, Lightweaver is one of my like favorite playstyles. They're like
It's
little
pretty cool.
core things. I feel like there's a build that you could go without it because, like, with the current Oracle playstyle, you just have so many hots spamming around, kind of doing the job for you. But I still really, really like it.
Yeah, Danny, my fiance, cooked up a build where you would go Prayer of Healing, and you would Lightweaver does actually buff Prayer of Healing too, so you would just fucking crank it with that, like you would do so much Prayer of Healing.
Yeah.
Woot. Hi, Excelser. Thank you for the 7 months of the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated.
Also, Brother Bear, like my Twitch chat is like screaming at me. I'm just now seeing it. It's really hard to kind of like swap between all of our like tabs and see all the chats
Mm-hmm.
because some of them aren't showing in our little shared chat, but now I can see some of like specifically from my Twitch chat. They're like saying, one of them said, "Mate, fly down and press 2." And someone said, "It says 2 minutes at the top." Like, it's probably so painful watching me level. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see the shared chat at all anywhere, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, it's very confusing. I just see different people in different screens like constantly. I don't know how to see it all at once.
I'm looking at some growing pains here, dear viewers.
Yeah.
Please forgive.
Yeah, this is our first time attempting this, both of us each, so it'll get better as we get more reps with this, but for now it's a little sus.
We might even have each other's cams set up at some point. That is something we're gonna try and do if it's possible, thanks to the Twitch software, because I think there is a way to add each other's cameras using that.
Dude, that would be the best way for me to farm views, is have your beautiful mug on my screen.
It's the chrome dome.
Yeah.
Light upon you.
Honestly, if it gets shiny enough, it could reflect the image of me, so I could have 2 of me on the screen, 1 on your head.
I'll just have to tilt my head a bit more, and then with
Perfect.
the face lube that we applied today, I am pretty shiny.
Face lube, I hate that.
Yes. It doesn't make you feel icky.
Yeah. Dude, I'm also doing 3.5k DPS. It's begun? Hello?
Yeah, it's the buff you have.
Hello, it's me. It's all me. I'm so good.
All natty, baby, like the Liver King. Fast pivot from gonna main that to gonna quit. What level are you?
I'm 19.
Jesus fuck, you're so far ahead of me.
Yeah, but once we get into quest, I wouldn't mind questing a little slowly or whatnot.
And we can spam just time walking. That was
Yeah.
kind of the plan. Unless you want to quest.
No,
quest.
no,
I don't
no.
know about questing together. That sounds miserable.
Yeah, I hate questing.
Yeah, same. I mean, it's just questing with multiple people just feels so pointless because everyone just one shots or two shots mobs.
Yeah.
So like, what exactly are we helping each other with? Just-
Who's your favorite NPC in all of WoW?
Favorite NPC in all of
Yeah,
WoW?
hard-hitting question.
Hard-hitting question, indeed. Favorite fucking NPC. Lady Leodrin, the Blood Elf matriarch. Blood Elf Blood Knight matriarch.
I don't
She's,
even know who
part
this
of the-
is.
She's in the Midnight trailer, like teaser trailer or whatever, announcement trailer. She's the lady that goes back to pray and brings back all the paladin boys. If you watch the thing.
Interesting.
That's Lady Leodrin. But I go back way back to whatchamacallits, to TBC, where she was introduced in Shatrack to us.
Mm.
And I liked playing Blood Elf Paladin because Blood Seal of Blood, I should say, in TBC was really cool and did a lot of damage, and I enjoyed it playing with it. So that was a thing that was cool.
That's fair. I like that.
It was a good answer, right?
Yeah, it's a pretty good answer.
Not
I like it.
shallow. Okay, your turn.
It's a tie between Arthas and Sylvanas.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. That's like the most basic answer.
That is a basic bitch answer, but I wasn't gonna judge you for it.
Yeah. I like young Anduin because it looks so bad in 2025. Like his animation is so bad that I really wish that they would just bring him back, um, like as a young kid. But I really my real answer, I really do like Uther. I thought he was really cool. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and like watching him in Shadowlands, like those things were really cool of him. And Lily Stormstout's the goat, though. It's just got to be her, the
Lily
Mistweaver answer.
Stormstout, you like the little kid? Okay.
Dude, is she a kid?
Lily Stormstout is literally a child. Yes.
But back when she in like 2009.
Yeah, I mean, in Midnight you'll see her grown up, I think. But,
For real? Oh my God, we're gifted.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But in like back in whatchamacallit, in Mop and basically up until this point, she still is a kid. When you do your Monk Order Hall, when you get your Windwalker artifact weapon, you do quests with her, and she's literally a child.
Dang. Oh yeah. I think I know. I did that like in Mop Remix. I did something where she was like that.
Bannockburn says Murky clearly. Well, there you
Dude,
go.
Murky's great. Murky is great. One of the best. Well, I think another one of my answers would be Bwansamdi. During Shadowlands, the other side, that was my favorite dungeon just because he would like say stupid shit like all key. He'd just come in your ear and say like, "Get your trinkets," and I don't know. It was a good time.
He's just fucking trolling you the entire time. Get it? Because he's.
Okay. All right, guys. It's been fun. Thank you, DMV.
That's the
No, I'm just kidding.
That's the second rage quit you did on the stream. Come on now.
Dude, I've been watching this RP for like 3 minutes. My ADHD is going crazy right now.
Is that where the question came from? Is
Yeah, I'm just thinking of everything but what's happening on my screen.
Nightmare Soldier says he might like Enhancement Shaman. Then they're very auto attack oriented. That's very true. If you don't get lucky with your auto attacks, you have to sit there and wait for them to do something so you can get Maelstrom weapon.
That is a great shout. I've always wanted to try the 2 DPS Shaman specs because my favorite like IP is Avatar: The Last Airbender. So playing some Elemental Shaman has always kind of been one of those things that I want to try. But also, yeah, Enhance looks super sick.
Bro, I do one heal, I immediately have aggro. There's something really fucked.
Schneebly said we're near the end of the DK story, so that's good news.
Yeah, you are. You're pretty much done. You're gonna have like 3 or 4 more quests, and then you're gonna be done. But there is a shit ton of RP there.
Goodness.
Like after the battle ends, you're still gonna have a good chunk of RP left to go. So,
Love it.
yeah. Where Mograine speaks to his father.
I'm gonna take this time to read some of my spells.
That's useful. Oh my god, I have no inventory space. I need to send myself some gold and buy bags. I'm just gonna hope people don't die while I'm over here selling items.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, it is a time walking dungeon after all. Maybe he should have made an allied race DK instead. Maybe. I didn't know this was the path we were going down.
Yeah.
We went down it.
We discussed it, and this is like the one thing that we didn't even talk. Like we just didn't even think about this. Like, or at least I didn't.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm here just having fun. I don't care. Like we're chatting, hanging out, having a good time.
Yeah, I'm vibing. Saint Crit said, watching DNV tanking on his priest. No holy priest can't tank a boss, but Vlad can.
Damn right. Just built different. In parentheses, wrong.
That's what the D in DV stands for, is different.
different, not Vlad. There's another not Vlad, but that one's different.
Frost Death Knight uses a two-hand?
You could dual wield or two hand. I think two hand is currently the meta, but I don't. I think the difference is so minuscule that it doesn't matter.
Wait, so that's weird to me. Like, when people say like, "Oh, this spec uses dual wields right now," like say like Windwalker, like, "Oh, two hand is the meta for Windwalker." Is it just that like, like maybe they can use like a different spell if they had a two hand equipped, or like what makes that distinction?
I think it's base weapon damage. I know that Brewmaster, for instance, heavily favors two-hander over two one-handers because of weapon. I think it's something scaling off of weapon damage. I don't know the exact specifics. I never went into the nitty-gritty of it. For Frost DK, I genuinely don't understand what the advantage is. You could make an argument that depending on depending on which build you're running and how the build is, that might be the determining factor whether or not you run one or the other. But yeah, I don't know exactly, because there's a build where you build and consume Razor Ice. Jesus Christ, with the damage, guys, come on now. And Razor Ice is one of the weapon enchantments, right, that you can get. There's other ways to put it on enemies, but having it on your weapon as well would obviously help. So if you run the build that revolves around Razor Ice, having dual wield is better because I think your application chance goes up. Even though it's like a proc per minute type thing, but still, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure. If someone who plays more DK and knows the details could probably share with us here, but I do not know the exact reason. Isn't dual one-hander better when playing Breath of something, Syndragosa? No, you do run Breath of Syndragosa still, but you're still running two-hand. And again, I don't know why, but I know that that's the case, unless something has changed recently. Your priest has the same hairstyle as my undead monk, impeccable taste. It's a really cool hairstyle. I can understand why you have chosen it. Oh, I have crabs.
Wait, hold on, what?
There's 2 crab NPCs chasing me down because I have aggro on them, because of course I do.
I'm finally porting to Orgrimmar.
Yo, big.
It's massive.
That's what she said.
I've never heard that.
I'm so sorry.
I think one other.
I'm gonna die again.
Oh no! Do you have aggro?
Yes, I have aggro, and I can't release because we're in a fucking boss fight, dude. What is this aggro thing? Like, here it kind of makes sense. These mobs weren't being hit by the boss or by the tank because he just ran ahead, you know, like the numpty that he is. But whatever, man. You were gonna say something? Sorry.
I was just gonna say that Tyron does a really cool NPC. Literally a stupid statement, but I need to watch to see like what's going on with your aggro because I'm very interested.
No, I think it's just bugged out. I think it's a scaling issue, and I just have infinite fucking aggro.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. I put 1 heal into the tank, and every mob that he had hit to like 30% of their health bar he had done on his own, they all turned around and started hitting me. So it's just some weird issue with aggro right now.
Yeah, it looks like 2 of your guys have, well, 3 people have 10+ million health, so they're probably like super high level, and you're just like giga cranking.
Anyone with 10 million, yeah. These 3 are 80s. I mean, I can check item level. Oh god, that's bugged out. Never mind. But yeah, these guys are all max level except for the warlock who's level 68. Where are we? Okay, we're working towards this. Here, have a movement speed feather. And watch this. I'm gonna hit this mob once. Wow, it actually didn't immediately switch. So damage doesn't give me aggro. But if I heal, I might actually get aggro. Yeah, look at that. I almost have aggro. It's turning yellow because I'm healing. Fucking insane. actually insane.
Now is not the time for pleasantries.
And now I have aggro because I did some damage. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Something's amiss. You're playing together on US servers? Yes. Yes, I'm playing on NA, where healers get aggro for healing. Even with good tanks that are actually doing damage.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna mute as I read for a bit. But I'm just chilling in Orgrimmar once you're ready at this point.
Okay, I'm level 18, so I did catch up a little bit.
Alright, so let me read these spells. Sorry guys, I've also been trying to this is our first time doing the whole like duo stream, me and DNV, and we have been trying to get things settled, and I'm just now like realizing what my chat is and stuff. So if I've missed your chats, I do apologize, but if you're still here even after I missed your chats, I appreciate you guys sticking around. It's our first time going through this, and I shouldn't have exited out of that. I feel like it's a nice thing to sign a charter, but I appreciate you all hanging around today. It's a fun stream. This is going to be a fun series. This is like the slow part of it, the slow build up, but eventually we're going to get into these dungeons, which we're finally going to be able to. Let me go ahead and unmute Vlad. He's talking to me. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm back. Sorry.
Freya just redeemed a hydrate. Cheers, Freya.
I'll match your hydrate. Any hydrate that your chat does, I'll chug to it.
Hell yeah. Chug. Go for it. Does VPN help if you live in EU and play on NA? I wouldn't imagine so. Maybe it would help with routing, but I don't think I'd get much better than 135 ms just purely based on distance.
I need to start cooking up my weak auras. Oh yeah, we're in. Let's do a dungeon.
Let's go.
Are you in the Dragon Isles?
No. I'm doing time walking dungeons. I'm flying around in the Barrens, killing rares for EXP.
Okay.
Shivrez just followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Shivrez.
Dude, it's been so long since I've been in Orgrimmar without the ability to fly. I have no idea where I'm going.
Fly. Just put on a dragon raiding mount.
Oh. Dude, the things I'm learning today. This is insane. I'm getting so good at this game.
Rebound has redeemed a posture check. Let me try and correct my posture here. I don't even know if my face is inside the camera frame now.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Please, okay. Turn off details damage meters for a bit. Give me a couple dungeons to like kind of wind up. Turn it to interrupts. I'm going to be focused on interrupts.
Alright.
I don't think I have like a cooldown yet.
No, I don't think you do. Your first one's going to be probably Pillar of Frost.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer
I
for
wouldn't
yours.
worry too much about your damage in leveling dungeons where there's a person that has 20 million HP and is pulling half the dungeon.
Yeah, for real. I
You
can't
gotta have
even...
a feather, buddy.
Thank you. I couldn't even get there. Oh my goodness.
I got you, buddy. Don't you worry.
Dude, I have such an amazing bit planned for my plan with this series is to like I'm just gonna vibe with you every day on stream, but then once we've finished and we get to our goal, I'm going to like edit it all down to like one video. Oh my god, I have such a good bit. I'm so excited.
Okay. I now I'm excited, dude. You know what I'm also excited for?
Oh my god, you're beating me in damage.
It has something to do with that.
I live to serve my people. My goddess.
Deaf knight, more like deaf pedestrian. Yes,
Jesus Christ! Calm down,
somebody-
chat.
That's what Bannock
No, you can't be doing that.
coming in with the Bannock burn, all right.
Oh my goodness. I literally couldn't hit a single mob that whole time.
That is true. That is true. Do keep in mind, guys, he is a DK. He's slow as fuck.
Thank you.
I mean, in the game.
Okay.
Bro was about to hit me with the furious blast, but people that actually have interrupts intervened. It was wonderful.
Wasn't enough.
Thank you for your
Thank you. I'm so fast.
There you go. There's another one for you right there.
Dude, hey, do you want like the best priest tip for a, a streamer or YouTuber?
Hit me with it.
So feather, you can macro it to where it always just casts at your
At
feet.
player.
Yes. However, that's not the tip. The tip is to not do that. Because the amount of people that will comment on your video saying, hey, you can macro it to this, is insane. Like literally like 20 a video. So what you do is you farm engagement by not macroing it. And then everyone comments about it. And it's just like free
I've played
stunts.
Shadow Priest and I've been told that many a time. I think
Yeah.
I have an average of 2 of those comments per video.
It's beautiful. It's like,
Yeah, it's free engagement.
yeah, it's perfect.
It's free real estate.
That was great.
Have you been moistened?
Okay. Been lubricated.
Danny says, babe, listen up. I'm heading to bed in a bit. Gotta wake up around 8 for a lecture. Gonna have to kick you out of the bedroom when lecture starts at 9. So yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, I wake up at 8 a.m. for video days anyway, so it works out. Thank you for the heads up, though. Hey, did you know you can macro feather to drop at your feet? No, Freya. Could you tell me that? Explain how to do that in a YouTube comment. Actually, preferably go to LB Ninja and go to his
Yes.
Holy Priest episode
Yes,
of
please.
all healers to 3K and let him know, because I don't think he knows either.
Yeah, I need to learn in real time. Dude, I'm so slow. People legitimately main this spec. It's crazy.
It gets better later. You get 2 charges of it, so you can, like, in actual content where you're not constantly running from pack to pack, you can actually just, enjoy it.
I'm about to turn off details. It's pissing me off. I got you with a kick. Anything that targets you, I'll kick it. That's my role in this
Thank you so
series.
much.
You do the
Well, right
healing
now
and the
it's pretty
damage.
much everything.
I just soloed that boss.
Damn right. I got you, buddy. Whenever I got a feather to spare.
Mm.
Oh, come on, I got holy locked. Skill issue, I guess.
Is Remorseless Winter worth pressing?
Yes.
Okay.
In AoE especially, but in general you want to press it. Later on it becomes part of your cooldown, so you just don't have it as a keybind anymore, but yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
At least if you're running the build that everyone runs. Which is good to run, so.
You know what I'm so excited for? All of the shit that you can cheese with AMS.
Oh yeah.
It's so broken.
Dude, there's some you can cheese with Death's Advance too. You get immune to knockbacks.
Oh, that's true. You can like walk through things too. I don't know if you can in like any of the dungeons this season, but like you can walk through like beams and stuff.
There's for instance on last boss Arakara, you literally just you turn on Death's Advance and you walk out of the circle, stare at the bitch. And then go back in after it's over. You don't
Oh,
have to
that's
find
cool.
something to get rooted. It's pretty nice.
Give me that. I'll yoink that one up.
No, it was intended for you. I just couldn't hit the angle through the door.
Ah, okay. I can't wait till I actually do damage.
You will, don't worry. It's rough early on as a DK. It's you don't have access to much.
Is this a thing in modern day WoW? Like, do you have to macro like start auto attack to things, or is that a thing of the past?
No.
Okay.
In the past. By default, any melee ability should have you start auto attacking. Awesome Jim comes in with the 3rd month of their tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Awesome Jim.
Huge.
Awesome indeed.
Mr. Bubbles is memeing on me because I'm still using my giant healer frames as a DPS player.
Yeah, I use the same unit frames for all of my characters. But I think they're proportionally sized. I think they're okay.
I might off stream like tinker mine down a bit. I'll have to figure out how to do it in Cell.
Just maybe make sure. Does Cell have profiles?
Yeah, but I haven't
Assume
really.
so.
I've never dabbled with it because I'm pretty new to Cell. Like I kind of just made one profile and use it on all my healers.
Ah, okay. Just maybe make a second profile before you start tinkering, so you don't ruin something forever.
It's a great
Because I've
point.
been there and I've done that. Marcus, don't troll. Hi, Tanusik. It's retail. We're doing some time walking. Time walking at retail is, of course, this expansion, because why would I get a break from it? And then this warrior's just cracking skulls right now.
I know. I can't even like. I literally hit things once and they're dead. Not because of anything I did, but
Yeah.
other people.
I'll take it. Quick leveling, you know?
Yeah, true. Do you plan on playing any of the Devourer Demon Hunter spec?
Well, I'm probably gonna try it. I think I have to, just for the hype around it, right? Because
Yeah.
it's new spec. As a content creator, you'd like people just kind of want to see your take on it.
I'm even thinking about dabbling in it a little bit too, as a healer
Yeah,
player.
why not?
I
Branch out.
I want to make a video kind of relating it to healing, saying like, I really was expecting when they announced there's gonna be a new Demon Hunter spec, I was like, oh, it's gonna be healer for sure, and then it's not. But I kind of want to make a video kind of saying why it should have been.
Well, it should have been a have a demon hunter healer.
Yeah, like why the world needed a Demon Hunter healer, basically, and like basically just like design my own spec.
Okay. I mean I'd watch that for sure.
I appreciate that. You don't have to lie, but
No, I've been watching your videos in general, like your takes on things, and I watched your pug tier list. Felt familiar because like I did my all tanks all tens thing, and then I did the pug tank tier list. I don't know if you saw
Yeah.
that video.
I did not. But I
And
need to
felt
check it out.
familiar. Yeah, it's like focused on the average player that goes to like 3K at most.
I feel
because
like maybe it's just biased because like we make that style video, but I feel like that style tier list is just so much more valuable than like, hey,
Oh shit! I just straight up died like an idiot.
it's okay. I feel like the average player shouldn't really care like what the meta is for the most part.
Absolutely not. I thought I had the orb, so I was standing in the thing to try and reduce the size of the pool, and it wasn't me who had the orb.
It's okay, I'll solo the boss.
It usually is, but I mean, there's 2 other people still alive, so I don't think you have to solo anything.
Look at that, dude! This guy's so good. Oh my god!
First of many, trust me.
Just don't look at details. I wonder how many people that watch or that like are in our groups during this are gonna see our names and like actually check out our streams and channel and stuff.
Roughly 0.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's extremely rare. All right, cool. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe find a tank that doesn't one-shot half the dungeon.
DH healer would be insane. Would main, yeah, straight up, I can guarantee you, if they would have made DH healer, I would have swapped off Mistweaver, like guaranteed.
Yeah, another. Holy shit, Freya coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, another high mobility healer would not be a bad thing.
Yeah.
I like that about Mistweaver is the fact that I can just get anywhere I want to go. I always have some way to move quickly to where I need to be. Oh, I should queue us up for a dungeon, huh? There we go. I'm just sitting here killing NPCs trying to catch up in EXP.
Oh, I need to join you. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't join you for a bit, but
Yeah,
yeah.
don't worry about it. Not for now, at least.
Here is the hero I spoke of.
Ooh, I'll get Leap of Faith. I'll be dragging you around. Trust me, I'll only pull you towards
Hell
mobs.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
The aspect
If that's
of
okay with
green
you.
is that
I know that some people really, really intensely
I shall
dislike
help
it.
you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
See, you're very wholesome with your grip. I plan
I
on
shall meet you at the
gripping
southern
bombs
frontier
into
of
you
the
and stuff.
expedition overnight.
Okay, yeah,
Like
go for
fully.
it. Go for it. Rile people up. Like, he bullies Vlad. LB Ninja, more like LB Bully.
Dude, I'm gonna get. That's what the B stands for, but I'm gonna get canceled by the end of this. Straight
Large Bully Ninja.
up. How's the leveling grind going? Nyceria, we just started being able to play together because I am bad at questing, and it took me an actual lifetime to get through the DK quests.
Yeah, it took him a hot minute. But to be fair, the first quest took him 15 minutes because it was literally just bugged.
Yes,
Like,
that's
the things
true.
he needed to collect just didn't show up. Gnome Demon Hunter would be hella fun as well. Imagine
we're
just
cooking.
a Gnome Demon Hunter. The wings are just like teeny tiny, actual, literal bat wings.
Dude, Frost Scythe is sick.
Yeah, I told you, dude. Once you get it,
I mean, I'm still doing actual negative damage, but at least I'm having fun.
that's the key thing. Like, as long as you get to actually hit the mobs in leveling dungeons, you're having a good time.
Yeah.
Because some DPS don't even get to do that. If they have to fill a cast bar, it's not happening.
Dude, when I leveled my Affliction Warlock, I was literally just AFK watching the other guys play. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
absolutely. There was no point to dotting mobs.
You would lead these intruders against us.
I'm just sitting here letting people float across the water graciously.
Not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora.
It's annoying. This person has like 9 million HP. I have to flash heal them 72 times to
I
get them
saw
full
that.
HP.
I was wondering what that was, but that checks out. Dude, I'm actually beating you in damage now. We're cranking.
Big.
Dude,
big,
that's
big, big.
massive.
Again, that is what she said.
You keep saying that, but I've never heard her say that.
You don't hang out with us at the same time as she's saying that, trust me.
I will find my own path.
It's not what the chair is for. Undead DH just seems like all sorts of cursed. Yeah, double undead. I was saying. How undead do you need to be?
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something I can do. Well, I can grip mobs to me if I can't catch up to them, so I can hit them, no one else can.
Meanwhile, I have aggro again. Goddamn, please tell me that's gonna be not be a thing once the scaling stops being so cursed. Dude, skill shotting you with these.
The feathers? Dude, it's
Yeah.
I'm telling you, honestly, everyone who tells me to feather like at player macro, they're wrong. Like it's so much fun to like quick scope your tank and stuff.
Yeah. Or you know, your DK friend who's
Yeah.
busy making wheelchair squeaking noises.
Oh, I just missed my frost sight. That's embarrassing.
I just did a big I did a holy word serenity on the on the fucking warlock that's actively murdering himself with his fire feet, and like everything turned around and looked to hit me. It was very scary. I don't want to die. Hey, good grip, good shit. I
Yeah,
saw that.
I'm learning.
Yeah, see that? I actually have fucking aggro, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And this tank is not messing around, right? Like he's doing his thing. I pressed fade. Oh, well, actually, fade's on cooldown. I just pressed fade. I still have aggro. Something's fucky, dude. Something's big time fucky. And whatever Blizzard did, they need to fix it like pretty fast.
So do you do any like gold farming at all, or do you kind of just
Not
passively?
really, no. The gold farming I do is I click on the shop. I click on the token.
Ah,
I grit my teeth as the pain hits me, and then I, move on. And that's how I farm my gold.
I mean, hey, it's effective.
It hurts.
I don't either, but like when I first started playing, my favorite pastime was just doing little gold farms and stuff. And there's this like gold farming YouTuber that's like his whole channel, and I swear every day like he posts a new video about how like Blizzard has broken something, just like accidentally broke like some kind of gold farm or like some kind of leveling thing or something. So I don't know what you just said that reminded me of that, but I don't know why I'm yapping.
Well, I mean, they broke they broke aggro.
That's what it was, yeah.
That's fairly important.
Yeah,
With,
a
like,
little bit, yeah.
So there's a fucking pelter in the background just beating the shit out of us. And I'm the only one that's in the range, so he's just beating the fuck out of me.
It's okay, I do 0 damage. I'll come over and use like the one utility button I have.
Or better yet, grip him.
Come on. Come on. He needs to get in this
That's
room.
alright.
Don't worry, I got him. I'll tickle him to death.
I'm out of range.
Dude, I cannot heal this fucking warlock. I literally his health bar doesn't move. Time walking, yay! I just did a video about how time walking kind of sucks because of like how people run through it, where they just hold W
Yeah.
and all that.
It definitely kind of like eliminates the whole purpose of, like, imagine if you were a new player and you were like, imagine if I was a brand new player, which judging by the details meter, I kind of am. But like, it would kind of just take away the whole learning part of it.
Yeah.
You know?
It's disastrous, and honestly, there's for many years now, for many expansions, leveling on retail has been a clusterfuck, like a complete absolute tragedy, because there's no like if you end up in a group where there's a person who's level 10, that person is going to absolutely obliterate everything. And as a new player, you may not have details installed, you may not know what's going on, you may not know that there's one person doing way more damage than anyone else.
Yeah.
So you might just be confused about what the fuck is going on. And then in general, the pace of leveling dungeons is breakneck. So like if you're a new player and you walk into that and everyone's just like, everything's just instantly dying, you're like, fuck this game, I don't want to play this, what the fuck is this? So I don't know, I really think they need to do something about it, but at the same time their design philosophy seems to be like, just get everyone to max level ASAP, and then we'll worry about how that experience feels rather than thinking about the leveling experience.
Yeah. And Bubbles asked, I've never heard of that guy, but no, it was like student, something student is all I know. Whew.
Marcus says, does LB know that there is this new feature in the game that presses your buttons for you? No, he just likes to auto-attack.
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, you know, as a healer, like, all the rest of the world got like this new feature in one button rotation, but as a healer, like, we kind of didn't get that. You know what I mean? Like, we don't use that, so it's interesting.
Apparently, it's not completely worthless on Mistweaver because of ancient teachings, but I still find it hard to believe that it would be very particularly useful.
Yeah. And yeah, that's right, Secrets. I haven't leveled a fresh character in ages. It takes like 2 days or so of play. Vlad, that's a question for you. How long do you think it takes, like, if you sat down and grinded without any, like, extra modifiers, how long to max?
10 hours.
10
10
hours.
to 12 hours, depending on queue times. If you literally just spam dungeons, it will take you about 10 hours of sitting there. Now, it could be closer to 12 because of the fact that I have 25% bonus EXP from from the Warband mentoring, where I have a bunch of max level characters.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I would say like 12 to 13 hours if you don't have that and you're just spamming dungeons. But overall, I think it comes down to the queue time, and if you're unlucky with the queue times, then maybe it will take longer. And that's coming from like the whole day streams that I do, where I just sit there for the entire day, and just do nothing but level a character until it's done, and that's the end of the stream.
Does having me as a DPS in your party, does that negatively affect your queue time, do you think?
No, probably not. But it would also help with our queue time if I actually queued up.
I hear that helps, yeah.
Yeah, that does. I think that does help. Yeah, I see the queue time's pretty quick when you have a healer. Although I have to say, it really kind of sucks to heal in this content right now, because like there's max level people that I literally can't heal. Oh, and we have on the level 11 Maghar Orc, he is a tank, but he has two two-handers. That is a twink right there. So he's going to walk through the dungeon pressing whirlwind and one-shotting everything.
Yeah.
So just stay on your mount, if I can suggest that.
Oh, honestly, yeah, you're right.
Alright, we're gonna try and see if we can give him enough healing to make sure he doesn't go to shit. There you go, there's your dispel, buddy.
Thank you. Also, Vicar just asked, isn't Dark Moon going on now? Ooh.
Dark Moon is going on right now. Yeah, 10% EXP might help a little bit.
Yeah. Oh,
Do you want to go get Dark Moon?
sure. I don't think I've ever actually done that, but don't you just like hop on like a little Ferris wheel for like a few seconds and then yeah, get a buff?
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Do you know how to get there?
I've done it once before.
So you're in Orgrimmar right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you where to go once we get out of the dungeon, and you'll be able to go and get the 10% EXP buff. It's very specific, so I want to show you on the map. But basically, there's an NPC you can talk to. That gives you a you basically pay it copper or silver, and you get teleported to the staging ground where you can then take the portal into the Darkmoon Fair. It's up next to the Flight Master, if that means anything to you in Orgrimmar.
Kind of. I might know where that is.
It's like this plateau in the middle of the city, basically, where the Zeppelins go as well, like in between all the Zeppelins. I love how like you're this accomplished 3K player, but you don't know fuck about the game.
Dude, straight up, I log into the game, queue for a dungeon, and then do the dungeon. That's the extent of me playing WoW.
Hell yeah, man. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Fuck it.
Honestly, though, it's like, it always does impress me when there are players like you that, like, legitimately know quest lines, and, like, you just, I don't know, you just have so much experience in the other half of the game, like, and this, I mean, you literally do the same thing that I do, but just, like, way more, you know, so it's very cool.
Yeah, I'm sweaty like that. Marcus says, I hope you guys don't mind getting wet because I'm taking you guys with me to the shower.
I'm starting wet, honestly.
Yep. It's my natural state of being. I have a gland problem.
Oh.
Don't at me. Oh, nice. Oh, double nice. Yeah, I always wanted to be the tank, really.
Oh, you ask. Oh yeah, this guy leaves her random player though.
Yeah.
How often am I supposed to press Howling Blast? I feel like I'm pressing it way too often.
Once at the start to apply your dot, and then whenever you have a rhyme proc, which will make it glow. So
Yeah, okay.
my inventory is fucking full, bro.
I know, I just cleared mine out. I feel like I'm pressing it way too often, just like wasting all of my resources on it.
Yeah, you should only press it when you don't have the Frost Fever, that one. When you don't have that dot on the enemy, that's when you press it. So at the start of a fight, and when you get a Rhyme proc. Then the rest of your stuff should go into Frost Scythe. Sorry, I'm backseating, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. These are the questions I'm looking for. I need to add the dot to my plater though. I think that would help me. Because it's just not showing right now.
Sure.
And look, now's the time to learn, because once we get into Mythic Plus, I can't be holding you down like this. Not the whole series. Eventually I'll have to learn what I'm doing.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I don't think you have to worry about it.
Like
Especially if you get my Recoras, then you literally just press what it says. It's like Hakili, but actually like very pretty. Because it looks like just a hub, but I basically make Hakili for myself every class I play.
Oh, that's nice. I like to meme around on videos and stuff, but I also do consider myself a tryhard when I actually am trying, like when I'm not memeing. Now you're gonna get a healthy mix of both, and hopefully it's the right one at the right time. But right now, I'm gonna have to lean into memeing because the tryhard is just not happening with this 276 DPS.
It's more than me right now, so. Dude, early game like low level healers actually have a huge scaling like bonus to themselves, so that people
Yeah.
can level as healers. So they like Resto Shaman, I think, is the single highest DPS spec at level 10.
Just chain lightning, or
Yeah, you literally just chain light. Even in fucking single target, you go chain lightning. And it's kind of retarded. It's
Yeah, it's
straight up
stupid.
insane.
I know as a Mistweaver, it's always fun to level because you're just spinning crane kick.
Spin.
Yeah.
You just spin to win. That's right.
Do you have
Yeah,
weapons
like
equipped?
you
Says
want.
Nick. All right, Nick, you're banned. Well, your DK is hitting.
So...
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
That was it. I don't even know what I was saying.
Scene Crit says, so funny to have you both up. LB Ninja's focusing. He's moved 10 inches closer to the screen and full log down. Bro, are you actually like zooming in physically?
Dude, I'm
doing
like
the
so
optical
leaned.
zoom?
Yeah, I'm so leaned in. And it's funny because the return on that is literally 200 DPS.
I mean, the return on that is a part of that 200 DPS, actually.
Yeah, true. Imagine how, honestly, imagine how much less damage I would be doing if I were sitting with good posture. I'm literally dying to fall damage. That's how bad I am.
That's how bad your healer is, bro. Yeah, like
It's okay.
blame me for that
Dude,
one.
Death Strike just like full heal. No, I didn't. That was you.
That was me.
Yeah. I'll take the credit
There you go,
though.
bud. Hold on, actually. Where the fuck is that keybind? Hold on.
Oh my goodness. I can't wait till we get to content where the tank just doesn't sprint. This is crazy. Ooh, huge.
Big feather. And another one right there. I can't wait until I get body and soul, but I need like 5 more levels, no, 4 more levels, something like that.
Is that the one that when you shield someone?
Yeah, shields give movement speed.
Yeah.
It's just for like a couple of seconds, but it adds up. Bro, I have aggro on bosses. I'm not even doing anywhere near the most DPS, and I still have aggro. This game's busted. Actually busted. Yo, I got new slippers. Oh, fuck now.
The enemy you fought here is merely his shadow.
Oh my goodness. Increasing my max runic power generation or whatever. I need that. I'm constantly like out. It's pretty sad.
Yeah, the good thing is your generators for runic power that spend runes, they do like more of your damage than your spenders of runic power.
So like I know whenever I've been paying attention every time I get a Frost Death Knight in my key, I just like pay attention to what their top damage source is, and it looks like it's obliterate like every time. Or is that wrong?
It should be Frost Scythe, really, because of the AoE. So when you have 3 targets, you Frost Scythe. When you have 2 or 1 target, you obviously obliterate. And that's pretty much it. That's all there is to it. And then whenever you run out of runes or you're close to full of runic power, you spend your runic power with Frost Strike or Glacial Advance. Those are your 2 runic power spenders. I am stuck in combat and I don't know what to. It would really be nice if I could get out of combat after moving to a different fucking area code.
Isn't the heirloom gear person on top of like the wall in Orgrimmar?
It depends on which time phase you're in with Zoradormi. So it could be. It doesn't have to be. It might be in Undercity where it was before it was destroyed. Yeah, I'm stuck in combat. I'm gonna have to Hearthstone to Orgrimmar. Fuck it. Buggy ass game. Buggy ass game. By the way, Vlad, why you choose the slowest healer of them all? Because I'm a masochist. That was kind of the whole thing. where we thought it would be funny if I played the slowest healer with that everyone thinks is the worst, but is not at all bad.
Big
So we
facts.
figured that could be cool.
I have many goods for you to see.
I actually don't have a fucking helmet, so I'm gonna put on this. Can I equip this? I can equip this hat that's a cosmetic. It has no armor or anything. I just literally...
Hell yeah.
Dude, I am so... And I'm still ripping aggro with the lowest DPS, no gear. What the fuck is going on?
Dude, you're ripping it with vibes.
Yeah, big aggro ripping vibes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Dark Moon. It's like right outside of the. There's like a camp, right? Or
No, that's in... No.
Oh.
So you want to talk to an NPC? I'll go over to it, and where you see me, you can go to it. And here. Darkmoon Fair, Mystic Mage. Over here. And you can pick up the quest. You don't have to. It doesn't really matter. But yeah. Take me to the staging area. Take me to the candy shop. Dun, 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 dun. And then right ahead of you is a portal when you get here.
Yeah, judging by me getting an achievement right now, it tells you
You
how
get it
little
with a
I.
new character.
Ah, okay, okay.
I got it too. Want to do something fun? You want to float down to it?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, why are you? Are you in? Are you in war mode?
No.
Why are you phased away from me? What the heck? Oh well, never mind. I can't buff you if you're phased. So you get to watch me float on my stream if you want.
Dang, I'm not even gonna look. That's offensive.
You're jealous.
100 p.
Try to not float into a game area.
And like, all you have to do is like do a game, and you get the buff, right? Or
Over, I don't know if you see my ping, but over here where I am, there's a KT Pandaren NPC. You
Mhm.
buy a ride ticket book from her, like a couple of them. You open them, you'll get ride tickets, and then you can just go on this carousel right behind her. It'll consume one of the tickets when you step on it, and you get 5 minutes every couple of seconds. You stand on it of the buff. It gives you 10% EXP.
a huge.
There you go.
This always reminds me of Harry Potter. You ever watch
Is it the
those?
music or?
No, like I think it's the fourth Harry Potter movie. The very beginning of it, they like take the port key and go to that like big Quidditch game thing, and this just
Mhm.
gives that vibe.
Oh, because of the tents being set up all around,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and like how you have to
Okay.
take that initial portal to get here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're good now, right? Like we can hop off or
Yeah, 60 minutes is as much as you can get.
huge. Oh my god, that's creepy. The Wii buff.
Yeah, very excited mask thing. Holy word sanctify. Big. I can heal 2% of somebody's health bar. Amazing.
Alright. I need my Hearthstone. Do you get a Hearthstone as Death Knight?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta set one to get your first Hearthstone. If you don't have one, then, well, if we go out of here with the portal again, we're gonna be in Mulgore, and then you can fly to Orgrimmar relatively quickly. It's not far, which is better than using your Death Gate because if you do that, you'll be in the Eastern Kingdoms.
Mm. Dude, you just are a wealth of knowledge. It's crazy.
Fucking nerd.
What's like one of the first games that got you into playing games? I guess you played WoW at a young age, so.
Yeah, the first MMO I played was Lineage 2. And it
I've
was at a
never even
time
heard
where
of
I
it.
knew so little about like online gaming or the internet or anything that I thought that the lag I was experiencing, I just legitimately thought was like, oh, okay, that's just how games work, right? That's just how this is.
Honestly, life is
Yeah.
better that way, though, if you think that.
Yeah. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
But the first game I ever played on the PC was Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Have you ever played it?
Huge. No, I haven't played Morrowind. I've played Elder Scrolls, obviously 5, and then 4, Oblivion.
Mm-hmm. Oblivion and Skyrim, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, love Elder Scrolls games.
Just today I played some Skyrim actually.
Hell
Been
yeah.
playing it a bit recently. Just like when I don't feel like playing anything else and I need to just take a short break.
Yeah. Every now and then I'll go on these like either Skyrim or Minecraft kicks. I know it's very dorky. I don't know if you ever played Minecraft,
Yo,
but
dude, 2 weeks of Minecraft every
Dude.
couple of years
yeah,
is good for the soul.
it resets your soul. Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Bubbles says, my first MMO game is Tibia. Isn't that a
Tibia.
bone?
Yeah, that was my first thought.
Never heard of that one. I apologize. Is that like something for old people? Is Mr. Bubbles old? I think he's about my age. I'm not sure though. My first MMO was Dark Age of Camelot. Now that's a throwback. Okay, that is old school as fuck.
Dang.
Still the best PvP experience I ever had, says Bannockburn. It was like text-based, not text-based, but like text was important. It was the first like semi-3D, I think, sort of thing. I was playing it, so Mr. Bubble says, I was playing it when I was 9. I'm now 34 and Tibia is still going strong.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, old school RuneScape is still going strong, so.
Yeah, very strong. I'm gonna tag him before the tank gets here. I feel like this is step 1 to doing big damage. Is I pull the pack.
Step 1 of getting one shot in actual content.
Yeah.
And then aggro question mark or just tank question mark.
Yeah,
Also
that's a
very
big one. You know, it'd be funny to make like a little, like, April Fool's style video of like a DPS guide, and you just give a bunch of tips like typing tank question mark after your tank dies and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, look, I have aggro on the mobs. Jesus Christ, bro. How do I play the game as a heal? I can't heal. It gives me aggro. But I like your... sorry, I got flustered because my life was in danger. I like I like the idea. I've seen something similar to that. Asmongold did something like that like 15, 20 years ago. Not 20, but like 17 years ago in Wrath of the Lich King, he did a video about this is how you're an elite player, and then he outlined all the toxic things people do that think they're good at the game. But yeah, making a comeback of that in modern WoW could be a thing.
Dude, I'm doing actual negative damage. Oh my god, that one DH is doing insane. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's the difference. Like, there's two level 80 DHs. One has 8 million, the other has 16 million HP.
It's crazy.
So like, what do you do? This is the issue with leveling content when you start mixing people that are level 80 and people that are level, I don't know, 24. Just crazy. Unfortunately, a lot of people took him serious. What, Asmongold? You think they learned from those videos?
Oof. Imagine this is the timeline where he makes that video and we're all just suffering because of it.
No,
Dude,
I
that
need
is
to give him the feather. Dude, I betrayed you.
Oh my god. Gercules just typed with a really cool effect. Said, kick ass, slay those goals. I appreciate you, Gercules. I've never seen that before. How'd you
We
do
out
that?
here slaying.
Oh yeah.
Big slayers. The nice thing is, at least I can heal the tank now.
Oh, because they'll get the aggro? Like these big DPS?
No, he doesn't have 32 million HP, so my heals actually move his health bar. That is also part of it. Dude, burning vehemence is stupid.
Dude, it's insane, yeah.
Look at my damage right now. What the fuck?
It's disgusting. Wait till you get, like, Apotheosis, which is supposed to be your healing cooldown, but you can use it as, like, a DPS cooldown. Dude, it's insane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's been around for a while now, but...
No, Danny tells me about it. She plays. She likes playing Holy Priest. She's actually a ranged DPS main, but she's just been stuck in healer prison for a couple of expansions now.
Like by her
Or
guild,
a few
or
seasons, I should say. Just in her like friend group or whatever. The squad.
okay. Friend, what is that?
I don't know. It's like a rare drop. I don't know, dude.
Okay.
Real life rare drop. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I don't know where that came from. Don't ask me.
Dang, dude, you're still topping me on DPS. One of these days.
I'm still topping you? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Dang,
That's
you're
just how
still
it
giving me the
started,
top.
Sloppy topping. No. I need to shut up. I don't need to be saying these things. Don't nobody need to hear that.
Whoa! Gerthules said, glad to hear your slaying though. Love your stream. Oh, it's in the bits section of my chat dashboard. And then they gifted a whopping 6 tier 1 subs, dude. Gerthules, thank you for the support. The goat, dude, 6 is crazy. Actual Gerthules over here.
Actual custom amount. That's sick.
Yeah, that's great. You typed that in. That's insanity.
Yeah. It wasn't an accident. That's for sure.
Why does
Big
it
up
run?
Gerthules.
Also, Gerthules is one of the best names. Had to take the lead. Oh, you are in first now. That's right. So I went on vacation, which is always fun for like sub counts, because like you know how subs work. It's like they last a month and then you know. So now that I'm back, it's like a lot of the. I guess I had some big streams about a month ago, so now it's kind of like done a soft reset to the sub count. So dude, Gerthules is very firmly in first with 6 subs, which is crazy, but
Big.
we take
We're
that.
like Girthules, am I right?
When I
Holy
first
shit.
oh yeet.
That got fucking wrecked by that rock. Sorry. He just rounded the corner into the fucking boulder. Sorry, go ahead. I'll shut up.
I don't even know, dude. That was good. I love this dungeon for that exact reason. Whoa.
Marcus says his world got rocked.
Hey, yo. Point, point, point. Oh, did we kill this guy? What is that? I've literally never seen this guy before. Oh, shoot.
It's a
I have
world
aggro.
quest mob. So he only appears when there's a world quest active. He replaces a bunch of the trash in here. Oh, well, this is fun.
Yikes. That looks like it's going to hurt me.
Well, you ran to the other side.
Yeah.
Hold on. And I have fucking aggro, bro. Can I please not have aggro? If you try to reach me, I'll grip you. If I can, nah, I'm just dead, bro.
Yeah. I'll just
Tank's
watch.
not here. The tank's in fucking I don't know where. He's upstairs.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
dude, Girthules just solo started a hype train. That's insanity.
Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Mr. Bubbles demands a duo dad joke stream from us too.
Honestly, I kind of saw this coming. Me and DMV, like, we hopped in Discord chats for like the first few days when we were kind of like concepting what we were gonna do, and I knew right off that it was gonna be just straight up dad jokes nonstop, like constant dad jokes.
Dad jokes, best jokes.
Girthules, I appreciate you so much. Let the positivity flow. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'll pass it on. Boom. We're passing it on. Don't you, it's kind of cringe when like in game after a pool someone says like, wow, great job, y'all. Like, or something like that.
I like when people that are obviously new try to hype people up. And say,
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
It is
Like,
like
you guys did
cute,
so well.
yeah.
Meanwhile, you almost bricked a +2.
Yeah. Have you ever bricked a
There's
+2?
3 other new guys. I've given up on +2s, but if I get to the end of the dungeon, usually it's in time because it's a fucking +2.
Yeah.
Right? But I've seen some shit.
Yeah.
Let's just say I'm glad +2s are resilient. Let's put it that way.
Mm. I bricked my first +2 this season, so that was an experience.
You found some interesting players, huh?
Yeah, it was. I've like wiped it from my memory. It was the worst. Also, every time you get targeted by something, there's like a brief moment of me being confused because I see my name in the cast bar, but it's you.
Hey, a tank that presses taunt? That's fucking crazy. Let's rip aggro by using 1 heal.
Huge.
And I'm dead. Blizzard, what is this healer aggro bullshit? What is this? I'm the lowest DPS, I barely do any healing, and I rip aggro every single time I do anything. Sorry, it's just frustrating. Like, I want to be able to play the game. At least the tank's rezzing me, that's nice, thank you.
I had teabagged you instead of rezzing. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can't res me, you can CR me, but let's save that for the boss fight, shall we? Female undead run is so goofy. I love it, says Manic Burn. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. You know what's even goofier? The death animation. I've become very familiar with it at this point.
And the ripping aggro animation.
Oh yeah. That one's my favorite. I do it all the time.
Dude, that is a sick emote. Yeah, we're co-streaming with DNV. Definitely not Vlad. The GOAT. He literally knows everything about this game. Ask him anything, he'll know the answer. It's crazy.
I do be built different like that. Also, hi.
Also,
I have been unable to find the like double chat, the chat where I see both your chat and mine, unfortunately. So I haven't been able to reply to people if they ask me anything in your chat. So please do carry on questions.
no, you're good. I'm kind of just yapping out loud when it comes up.
Alrighty. Oh wait, no way. And now Girthules came over and gifted 6 subs.
Huge. Dude, Girthules is
very
amazing.
generous today.
Honestly,
What the hell's going on?
Girthules is like straight up one of the GOATs from Twitch.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity.
Oh,
Bro, please don't fucking kill me. Please,
dude,
no.
Dantalianax, or however you say this guy, just gifted you the fist.
Yeah, he does sound like a fucking toothpaste, so he gave me a dental appointment.
Yeah.
Souls of my ancestors.
Bro, please no, please. Don't do it. I'm a virgin. Please no. Oh my god, he's still punching me. What do I do? Wings up. Wings isn't the DR though, which sucks.
You know what you actually should do? Go to the auction house and buy like 20 of the Night Elf potion. That way you can like drop combat.
A meld.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when like I get back into combat, I do one heal and I have combat like aggro again. So what's the point?
Just wait 5 minutes to heal.
Well, in some of these dungeons, it does feel like I can get away from that.
I'm out of
Oh.
range.
Just gonna take a nap really quick.
They can have right here. Good night.
I will count on it. Whenever
Bro, I don't know what's going on. My character's but maybe I should log out and log back in.
defend our
I mean, like, that is crazy. I feel like 12 dungeons in a row you've ripped aggro. Like, how does that
Yeah,
happen?
there's something wrong with aggro right now with
Yeah.
healers, because like even my damaging abilities don't rip aggro as quick as my heals. So there's something very very wrong with aggro. I don't know what Blizzard's doing, but I don't like it, and maybe I do need to just relog to fix it. But Jesus Christ, you know,
Mhm.
big owie.
Dude, the past, like, 5 chests we've gotten from these time walking dungeons, I've gotten a chest. Like, I'm not getting any non-chest pieces of gear.
I'm getting a lot of rings, but I don't really care. I would like some shoulders. I don't actually have any shoulder equipped.
I have a
I'm
level
also
1
missing a
trinket.
second trinket. And I have white gloves, white pants, white weapon. Like I don't have a weapon with the intellect on it.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm in a tough spot here. All right, let me just like legitimately let me quickly relog. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe
you're
my
good.
character's a bit buggy or something.
Looking up where the vendor is for the heirloom pieces.
He's either on top of the wall, like you said, in Orgrimmar, or he is in Undercity, depending on what time you're in. Earthly says, lunch break over, time to sneak back. I enjoyed listening to your conversations over the last 20 minutes or so. Kick ass. Well, I hope you enjoyed your lunch while taking it with us, and I hope your work is swift and enjoyable.
Yeah, don't
Just
take crap
swift
from your
if it
boss.
Can't be enjoyable. Sorry, what was that?
Don't take crap from your boss.
Don't take crap from your boss. Take a crap
On your boss. Yeah.
That's right. Hell yeah. Great minds poop alike.
Oh, okay.
No. Hold on. I'm also going to go ahead and try and get some gold on my character so I can buy actual bags. 'Cause this is embarrassing.
That's a good point. I can visit the Warbound Bank and yank some out.
Nice.
I could give you some for some bags. I don't have much,
No,
but
I'm good. I'm good. I have a bunch. I really only play one character at a time, so I just transfer all the gold around. Oh, nice. And I made some more gold off the auction house here. Let's see how much I made from the shit I sold. Oh, 1.2k-ish. Not bad. Right, I have to actually put this in the Warbound Bank because I'm in a different realm with this character.
Speak, friend.
Hopefully this relog does actually fix that aggro issue because dying drops the EXP buff. It's not fun.
ooh, yeah.
Marcus says, it's true that lad is super mega smart. There was so little space left in his skull for his immense brain power that had to exfoliate his hair follicles. Exfoliate's the wrong word, but it's okay. That's
Um,
right. My brain is just filling my pores at this point in the skin. It's oozing out of my skull. That's why it pushed out all the hair. You're right.
Yeah, you have knowledge where the hair is supposed to be. Also, update on Gerthules shitting on his boss. He says he's self-employed. So,
Yeah, that's what when I chat to people in my little mobile game. I say I can't participate in certain events sometimes, and so I say I can't participate because my douchebag boss is making me do 15-hour days. And then
damn.
people are like, "Oh wow, that's horrible," and then I tell them that I'm self-employed. So,
All right. Now I have to ask what mobile game?
King Shot. I just play it.
Oh, I've never heard of
when
it.
I'm AFK.
Dude, I'm a big time mobile gamer. I've
Really?
always had at least one game that I just binge.
You ever play King Shot?
Never. I've never even heard of it.
Well, there you go. You're party lead right now. If you want to, you can queue us up, or you
Ooh.
can pass lead, whatever you like.
You. I'll queue us and then pass lead.
Okie dokie.
Oh, not follower dungeon. Okay. Let me go ahead and give this back to you. I was about to queue us up for a follower dungeon.
Maybe Biabi says hydrate. Do I actually have any kind of drink here? I have no drinky, so be right back while we're in queue. One moment.
Okay, I need to go to the Undercity. I'm like dirtling forever. But hey, look, I have full control of Definitely Not Vlad's chat. Okay, you guys can hear me. Vlad's not here to tell me to shut up. Here's what you need to do. You need to hit subscribe. If you're not subbed to Vlad on YouTube, what are you doing? It's literally free, okay? And then after you're done with that, hop on over to Twitch, hit the follow button. And then, you know what? His stats will shoot up. We'll be like, what was the cause of this? And then the only thing he'll have to look at is me. I'm the chosen metric, okay? So go hit those buttons. They're free to do. It costs nothing but a click of a button. And then you'll thank me later, because his content is the freshest around. Is he back yet?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
Oh,
Thank you for the glaze, dude.
that's okay.
I'm getting the full, what is it? Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh,
Full
yeah.
Dunkin' Donut on me right now. Cheers, maybe Biabi, for the hydrate.
Okay, I keep getting distracted. This is why I don't like leveling, because I'll literally, I'll be like, okay, I need to do this, and then I'll just go on a little side quest. Okay. Where?
What are you doing right now?
Looking for the Undercity. I feel like there's a portal that I passed at some point.
No, you can take a Zeppelin. So where you teleported on that platform, there's different little towers. Those towers take you to Zeppelins, and there's a Zeppelin to the Undercity. It might be replaced by a portal to the Undercity area.
Huge. Do you have full heirloom pieces now?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I don't. I don't have anything.
Mr. Bubbles said Vlad is lying. There's a portal.
Mr. Bubbles needs to stop lying
I'll
himself.
I'll tolerate Vlad slander specifically from Mr. Bubbles.
Specifically from him. Is he the chosen one, the
Yes.
chosen slanderer?
Yes. Gerthules gets a pass too. You know what? Everyone gets a pass.
So you will just tolerate slander.
Yeah, 100%. I folded very quickly. It took no convincing. Dude,
Nobody
I've-
even tried to convince you. You just
Yeah.
decided, you know what, this is fine. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
Vlad, you suck.
Uh,
But I have never been to the Undercity before. This is pretty dope.
okay, cool. Man's never been to the Undercity. In some aspects, it feels like I'm playing with a complete newbie, but on the other hand, I know you're like a better player than I am, so it feels weird teaching you things about the game.
Well, eventually, I'll catch up to you, and we'll actually be both like, you know, passable players. But right now, yeah, it feels like I'm like a dog on a leash. You're just like walking me around. Whoa, this is sick. Okay. Ooh, okay, here we found it. We found an armorer. Ah, that's not it. Okay. I'm very excited to set up a week or a package though. Like that's one of my favorite things about playing a new character. Like I love that. Like just customizing it and making it so that is a big downside to Midnight is like that's like my favorite thing to do is like make a week or a package. So we're just straight up losing that.
Yeah, it does feel pretty shitty, but on the other hand, you will be able to customize, you know, like a cooldown manager type thing. And
Yeah.
maybe, you know, like buff tracking. I do hope they keep expanding on that because right now it feels a little lackluster. I did
Yeah.
like the paladin healer that I was playing for all healers, all tens. I did like a sub goal to play it without without add-ons. I only left details on
Ooh.
so people can see what I'm pressing and whatnot.
Oh, that's sick.
And it was I tried to use the cooldown manager, but it was pretty like I don't know, just basic. I couldn't, and I know I shouldn't even expect this, but like one thing that I like to do is I like to make abilities glow when they have a buff that's very important for them.
Yeah.
Like for instance, usually action button glow in general will take care of that, but there's certain buff effects that the game doesn't deem as important as they actually are. So like the 200% extra healing or damage thing that you have as a unholy shock as a paladin, that is a complete like nothing burger to the game. The game doesn't give a fuck when you have that. It doesn't give you a glow. So it is it's hard to keep track of those things. And some things the game wants you to track using those little thing like bars to the left and right and above your character. I have that completely turned off, and I thought that there was no way to track infusion of light because I was so used to never using that.
Dang.
That it took me like I don't know a few videos or whatever of that character before I learned that that was how I was supposed to track infusion of light, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's
another
crazy.
thing entirely. Marcus made a clip on my channel called Glazing 101 of you shilling for me to get
Oh man, and it's only just begun.
Okay, very good then.
Dude, this video has okay. Where is heirloom vendor location in Undercity? 170K views. That is insane.
Yeah.
At least I know I'm not alone.
Tank hit the snooze button after entering the dungeon. There he goes. Now let's see if we reset the aggro issue.
I feel like Brewmaster has really good aggro, so they might even be able to beat the bug.
No.
They will not get
But so far, I've been spamming damage into one of these mobs behind us that was ranged. And I did not rip aggro, so we'll see once I start having to heal and stuff.
Huge.
I'm gonna go ahead and accidentally pull the boss here so we can actually do something.
Yeah.
now. It's just you and me and my god.
I hate that you're doing like triple the damage of me.
Good grip.
I appreciate it. I needed that.
Nah, game recognized game. It's when I see kicks that are really good in general, like anyone who's played with me off stream or anything like that, whenever someone kicks something that's important, I will say good kick. And or like nice binding shot if it stuns a bunch of mobs, or any good CC that's used. Because I don't know, I just appreciate people playing the game well.
Yeah, I agree.
I do feel like I am not getting aggro from doing,
Yeah.
really anything. So that is nice. Why do I keep getting leather fucking pieces of gear? Can I get some cloth, please?
If you like turn off one bug, another one spawns. It's like the bug hydra.
Yeah. For each bug you destroy, 2 more take its place. You will never end us all. Dude, I used to work as a software developer, so I can confirm this is pretty much the usual. He sometimes, America says, it's true, sometimes he calls me a good boy. Bubbles hits him with a, has anyone ever said that to you? Don't be mean to Marcus. Marcus is a good boy.
I tried. I'm bad. It's been a minute since I've done this dungeon.
Do you usually only do it for like time walking?
Yeah,
To
like,
get like the weekly item or something?
yeah.
Wee. I got knocked out by a tornado.
I got knocked up by a British man. Still haven't recovered.
Question mark? The tank is very much pulling the first thing he sees and stopping.
Yeah. I also
I
feel like,
respect it.
do we need to pull half the stuff he's pulled, or no?
He hasn't pulled anything that's stupid so far. These are things that would get in combat with us as we fight the boss here, so it's not a waste to kill them, but you could just pull them at the boss and it's fine.
Okay. I might need to indulge in one of these guides for Frost Death Night after this stream. This is...
We can.
Big
I can
bag.
stay on call if you find that more useful. We could talk about it, or you can, if you prefer, you can look up a guide, obviously. But I'm here to help if you want.
Guides are so hit or miss. Like, when I was learning tanks, I tried to learn Vengeance Demon Hunter, and I'm not gonna, like, name names, but some of the, like, big time tank players, yeah,
Mhm.
I just
Okay.
did not resonate with their guide at all.
Yeah, their guides are for people who have been playing, like who know how to play it and just want to learn some details in the most recent changes to
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
It's so useless
yeah,
for anyone who's just picking up the spec and learning how to play it, especially if they're also at the same time learning how to tank.
yeah, for sure.
And I did want to make a guide on how to tank, period, in World of Warcraft, but I never got around to it because I realized it would take me a colossal amount of time.
Yeah, for sure.
God damn. Okay, that was an I-beam right there. I love watching people with like 15 poisons and me not being able to do anything about it.
Yeah. That's one thing that's kind of lame about healing is the dispel profiles. Like, how necessary is that, you know?
I kind of get it, but like I don't
Yeah.
know. Some dungeons feel very miserable if you like. I'm thinking season 1, The War Within. Basically, if you weren't someone with a curse to spell, fuck you.
Yeah, for
Period.
sure.
Like in so many dungeons too, just needed those curse dispels. It was kind of stupid.
What was that one where you like ride the dragons?
Grimbatol.
Yeah, that was awful.
Dude, and then the only answer when you don't have a curse to spell is like a healing through a gigantic heal absorb during some very AoE heavy damage.
Yeah, disgusting.
That nobody kicks because it's a pug. So just tragic. That was legitimately the worst thing I've ever played through. In World of Warcraft Season 1, The War Within was the most unfun season I've seen.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Because also, City of Threads was like just awful. Like, so annoying to
Fuck
heal.
that. Like, only one of the bosses was not a giant heal check boss. Everything else was just so fucking hard.
Yeah. And it's like, not even just healing, it's healing on the move was just ridiculous. Because some specs just had tools, like Disc Priest back then had the tools, and like no one else really had as many. And it was just, yeah, big sad.
Yeah, I remember playing Mistweaver on that second to last boss with the heal absorbs.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know how to handle that boss. It was so fucking hard. And then I played Preservation Evoker and just stomped it because I just had so much healing that didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It wasn't smart healing and like stupid smart healing. I got into an argument with a friend. Not really an argument, but more of a discussion. I was convinced that Mistweaver smart healing behaved the same as Atonement smart healing, which is like if you have Atonement and I do damage, you will get healed. That's it. There's no like distributing it towards people or anything like that. You just get healed. I thought that Mistweaver healing was like that too, but it is not. It is smart healing that goes to whoever's the most wounded or towards wounded players. So if players are full HP and have a heal absorb, it does nothing. That is how it worked, and you explained that in a video. The reason I know this is because when I told my friend that that is not how it worked, he linked me your fucking video to prove me wrong.
Well, so in all fairness, it didn't used to be like that. That changed, like I think in Dragonflight.
Really?
Yeah. So back then, like ancient teachings would just heal a player that needed healing.
Gotcha.
And it would like if your tank was 99% health and you kicked something, a lot of times it would just go into the tank and it would like sucked. But now they've made it to where it just will ignore full health players basically.
Gotcha. You should make it just a little bit smarter where it also finds heal absorbs.
Yeah.
That would be cool too. That would actually like solve the issue.
Well, it sucks because now also it doesn't heal full health people, which sucks because if you shield everyone, like there's the big healer trinket from the raid is like it shields everyone. So if you if you shield everyone before, like say in Dawnbreaker you dispel on the first boss and you like try to heal through ancient teachings, you'll just cuck yourself. Like it just sucks. But the new hero talent tree is, I mean, I guess it's old at this point, but it does like so much healing now. It just like basically casts revival every time you Tiger Palm, and that is kind of like the remedy to all the woes of Mistweaver. But the fact that there's so many woes are just like, it's kind of sad.
Yeah. It feels like Monk in general is a little bit abandoned by Blizzard overall, it feels like.
Yeah. I feel like no matter what spec is has the lower player base, those are the ones that kind of get left behind. Like, doesn't Rogue have like a weirdly small player base or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very few rogues in the game.
I feel like I hear a lot about, like, I hear often that rogues are like left behind too, like monks are. But I don't know.
Nothing's as left behind as fucking Brewmaster Monk, even though they're like fairly strong right now because of like the damage they're able to do. They're still like there were so many patches in a row where all these different classes were getting so many changes, and nothing for Brewmaster.
Yeah.
Literally nothing for Brewmaster.
I definitely agree there. I mean, like, this tier is the first Brewmaster Love tier that I've seen since I started playing. Which is big sad.
Freya says, bleh, nothing like ending your workday with a one-on-one with your manager. Oh, was it like a I need to talk to you kind of manager talk, or was it just like an annoying HR thing that has to happen? I hope it was okay. Now we have a weekly check-in at... Oh, weekly check-ins. Okay.
Ooh.
That sounds...
Toxic.
In my company, when that was a thing, it was because people were not meeting quotas. Let's put it that way. Dude, I cannot get pants or shoulders to save my life. I literally still don't have a shoulder item. This is big sad. Why did I come to Orgrimmar? That's a good question, isn't it?
Can I ask a really dumb question and you not judge me?
Go for it.
So in the Undercity, right? I'm looking for this vendor, but is the Undercity underground? Is that where I should be?
I'm on my way. You have to go in through the throne room, and to the back sides of the throne room, there are elevators that will take you down. I'll be there in just a moment.
I mean, legitimately,
I
this
cannot be there in just a moment because I cannot take the thing.
Oh no, you're good. I'm finding my way at this point. But this is ridiculous how noob I am.
You are in the throne room, so now if you go south on the map, there's going to be to the sides of the throne room. There's like two doors, and if you go through those, you will be able to. You'll find elevators.
Oh, that door just closed on me.
Yeah, that's the door to an elevator.
Ah, okay.
So just sit tight over there and wait to get into the Undercity. I'm unable to join you because I'm in a different phase of the zone where there is no Undercity.
That's okay.
It got blowed up.
You've helped
Never
way
mind.
more than you know.
Now I'm in the correct zone, and I will be able to join you in the Undercity, I think. This is fucking stupid, bro. This game's... There's too much in this fucking game.
Dude, I'm level 29. This is crazy. We're just... Oh, God. Okay, Mr. Bubbles is already memeing on me. Is Undercity under the city? Okay. I feel like it's a legit question, though.
It is a legit question, especially with how many phasing issues there are with it. And if you've never been to the Undercity, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get to it.
Especially because I've proven that I'm brand new to this game.
Have you found the NPC?
No, I'm just kind of looking around at this point. I feel like I know how to get to her. God, I'm like not even watching me play, but I already know it's just painful watching me.
Well, I haven't been watching you play either. I've just been doing my own thing of ripping aggro and trying to survive.
Ah, yes. The healer experience, apparently.
Yes. Yeah, very much. That's exactly what people experience when healing.
Oh my god, the stun of a Death Knight lifts the enemy target off the ground, crushing their throat. That's crazy.
Yeah, strangulate. It used to be a silence before. Now it's whatchamacallit, just a stun.
Oh, it's like kind of a range stun, right? Or it's a little
Yeah, you
range.
can use. It's got a bit of range. I think it's 20 yards or something like that.
That's pretty sick.
Your interrupt as well is like 15 yards or something like that. Much better than melee.
It's
that's for
crazy
sure.
that you know that off the dome.
Well, the Chrome Dome is massive. So. Aragorn says, "A Sith Lord to DK."
Oh my god, heirloom gear is expensive. What the hell?
Yeah, and it doesn't really level very far unless you keep upgrading it. So I don't know if it's worth buying at this point. I think the baseline goes to like level 30 or something.
So I'm about to buy some heirloom gear just for the transmog appearances.
Go for it, man. You buy enough heirlooms, and you'll get a chauffeur mount. When you get an achievement, which gives you a chauffeur mount, which you can summon at level 1. I think it's like 40% movement speed. So it's not as good as a mount, but at least you can move a little bit faster
At level
while
1,
you're
yeah.
on a fresh new character.
Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy tech.
Big tech, yes. Tech.
I love how I spent all this time trying to find this NPC. I don't even have the gold. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Also, I'm staring at a loading screen. I don't know
Oh no.
if you are.
Well, I have PI now, so once you do load into the
Huge. I'll out damage you maybe.
Sure. For now, it's the one that doesn't give. I don't have the talent that gives me
The
PI as
twin.
well, so
Yeah.
you have a chance.
Oof, that loading
So
screen
you're
was
saying there's a
crazy.
chance. How about your current company, Vlad? Does HR or your manager call you in often? All the time, dude. Especially when I'm close to burnout.
I'm not gonna lie, man. The closest I've ever been to burnout was like kind of recently, like when all the stuff was happening, like Legion remakes, Fellowship, all that. I was like, it felt like I was being pulled so many different ways.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. At this point, it's like I am so excited for November 11th in beta. If you ever want like just a free healer input or something for some video or anything that you have planned, just hit me up because I would love to do that. But
Dude, I'm gonna call you in after like a failed run and be like, okay, was this a healer issue? And then I'll open up details for the healer.
huge. I would absolutely love to do that. Like that actually sounds so much fun.
Just so I can play the blame game.
Yeah.
Like, was it my tanking or was it this dude's healing? I have aggro on everything again. Save me.
Oh, I would try to help with my newfound stun, but I am like legit catching up to you guys in that load screen.
It's alright. I shall leave behind feathers for you to enjoy. Oh, you're literally mounted. Those feathers were useless.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but oh man, they're very much appreciated.
It's the thought that counts. Right?
Yeah,
I've
for
been
sure.
in combat this entire time, so I don't think of the mount up here.
Okay, so I'm finally kind of getting like I'm still doing horrible, but I'm like understanding the gist. So I've played Blood Death Knight, and on that spec you heart strike to build and then you death strike to spend. So is it kind of the same where you like obliterate to build and then frost strike to spend, or is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you switch between Obliterate and Frostbite and Frost Strike and Glacial Advance. Here, have a PI, bud.
Oh
Go
my
fucking crazy with it.
goodness.
Look at her butt. I got you with the death spell. You don't have to jump, just DPS.
Huge. Totally forgot about that mechanic.
This will even the odds.
It's all good.
Dude, with that PI, I went absolutely insane. 367 DPS. We are cooking. Crazy.
I don't know. At this stage, I think it's more of like a microwaving. But
Yeah, for sure.
we're getting there. We're getting there. By the end of
Hey.
this, we're gonna be sautéing and shit. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Hot Pockets are some of the best gourmet food out there. So microwaving, we'll
Yes.
settle with.
Especially Alabama Hot Pockets. Those are
Mm.
the best.
Oh my god. Coming full circle.
It's really whetting the appetite.
Yikes. I have to go eat dinner after this stream, too. That's crazy.
I don't know if you will.
Oh my god, I'll be full. God, those midnight numbers early. Go, Wayne. Calm down. I feel like all I'm gonna do this series is just embarrass myself. The whole gist of this is like, I'm gonna show that healers are the best players in the game by showing how easy DPS is, and then here I am just like falling on my face. It's beautiful.
It's just a leveling dungeon. Like, it literally, you could legitimately be a very good DPS player, and leveling dungeons there's so many factors that could be working for or against you that it's really hard to tell how good someone is. So we'll see in the dungeons we start doing how well we're doing actually.
Now,
Once you have your full kit and everything.
one thing that I will have full control over though is transmog, and I will be judging yours. So I need it to just be top tier.
Okay, I have literally no transmog because of the fact that I've
That's
played
true.
nothing but a paladin on this account. So we're gonna have to get to work on this this account to get some good transmog, I guess. Once I'm max level, I'm gonna have to visit some raids, try to get some clears in those raids. We're gonna have to take our paladin to those raids as well, see if I can get some transmog. That'll be a whole thing. I really hope we don't try to do this whole thing where we don't kill the enforcers and get the lieutenants off the boss, because that is going to straight up just wipe us. I think the tank wants to avoid pulling the boss here, though. I think he's just pulling past it.
Yeah, I don't think the warlock. No. Ooh, look at you, good boy.
I got you, but don't. Fuck no, bro. Don't talk to me like that. But I figured I'd help you out. I saw on the mini map that you were struggling trying to dry hump that wall.
Yeah, I was. It was not returning the favor.
Could make a remix character to get some transmog. That is very true.
Ooh,
yeah, maybe
good
get
point.
some bronze on the character, and get like just buy a set and use that. It's not a bad idea. And I could get the fucking transmog for the weapon too. That would be sick. The mini boss was like the lieutenant or whatever was still buffed. Kill the
yeah.
Felguard guy. Yeah, the skull marked guy.
On it, boss. All this damage I'm doing.
Hey, you know what? Here, have a PI.
Okay, since you PI'd me, I've been stunned twice. I'm very good at this game. I'm still at
Yeah,
the stage. I'm like staring at my action bars because I don't know what to press next, so I'm waiting till it lights up. So I'll stand in everything.
Mortal flesh. So I need a target. Glorious.
Sartarion just came in with a Prime sub, 3rd month. Thank you very much, Sartarion. Much appreciated.
Huge.
Thank you for considering me your prime option. So we've got a male, and we've got long sleeves, and we've got no fucking rumor monger in this zone. With a dark vest, long sleeves, dark vest, male. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh fuck, that's not it.
I went for the no scope on the first guy I saw and got.
Yeah.
I got
no
slept.
scope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dark vest, male, long sleeves.
Yeah, we need more info. We need to know what he's got on the side of his belt or whatever. But I went to the wrong zone. I went to the right instead of to the left to pick up one of the NPCs that gives you clues. Oh, spy found by sub to DNV. That's right, you know.
Oh!
Yeah, it's me, baby.
Oh my god, I'm parsing. It's crazy.
Hold on. I got you.
Oh my god! The tech,
Call
who
that
is
one the
this guy?
escalator. Call that one the escalator.
Dang.
That's party chat. This is an instance, so they don't actually
Damn.
see you're just talking to me.
I'm so new to this game.
Oh man.
There we go, I've changed it up. Instance sub to DMV is different from party sub DMV.
I'm disappointed in you, lad. In Remix, you got it first try with no clues, and now you need everything. yeah, you know, sometimes how the mighty have fallen, you know, you just have to reflect on that.
I feel like
I am
this.
getting Buddy on Soul next talent, so that's kind of nice.
Ooh. This dungeon needs to be removed from the time walking pool, I think.
I kind of agree. I actually really hate it because of the lieutenant boss, because a lot of tanks will just not do it correctly.
Yeah.
They'll just run into the boss the second they see it, and then you'll wipe 3 times in a row. Somebody will leave, and then you won't finish the dungeon.
There's
But other
also
than that, it's kind of okay.
there's like infinite RP here too, like, and just you can't mount for half the time. Like, I don't know. It's a lot of walking.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
I must return to command home.
Finally, I'll make this quick. I will speed you towards your demise. I will speed you towards your demise.
Hold on, let me hit you with that PI. Maybe that can fix some.
You can't counter what you can't see. Elisande,
Huge.
forgive me.
Big. Massive. By the way, how's your schedule looking? It's like it's been 4 hours I think since we started streaming. Are you looking good? You looking to end it soon?
I mean, I'm vibing. The only thing is like, you know, the whole thing about doing streaming in YouTube is, like, I'm kind of like the secondary person in the house. So like, I do make every meal. So as long as like before I starve to death for dinner, I can go and cook and stuff. But honestly, we have leftovers tonight, so dude, I'm vibing. I am vibing. Yeah, the time works for me really well. How about yourself?
I'm fine either way. I don't have anything planned for tonight. Danny did go to sleep earlier as well, so I'd just be chilling. Either way. I only asked because I know that your schedule is like 4-hour streams ish.
Mhm.
It revolves around dinner. We had the whole conversation. You know, I took notes in my notepad file. Like some degen, but yeah, just wanted to check in, make sure it was all good. Looking at these talents, none of them spark joy, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I do raid at 8 p.m. so in 4 hours basically. So that's kind of the only other thing. So
8 p.m. was when we started the stream.
for you, yeah.
Robin says, man, so hyped to get my new PC. Should be here in a week or two. I'm hopping on that fellowship bandwagon ASAP. Then in January, we'll start to level up and gear the 4 characters I'm taking to max level at midnight. Hopefully one of them will have a meta spec. Well, if history is any indication, make a mage. You'll be good. One of the 3 specs is bound to be
Dude,
good.
yeah, Blizzard's favorite spec or class.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna put you on a little hot seat here, okay? I know we've kind of like behind closed doors kind of had this chat a little bit, but so my chat is making fun of me for my damage numbers. I got huge numbers from Marcel. Go Wayne saying that I'm on the midnight early access. And speaking of the early access, they said it's streamers only. So alpha early access. Did you get invited?
No.
Yeah.
I would be making content about it if I was.
Yeah, 100%. Same here.
Like 100.
What are your thoughts on it? And feel free to just completely ignore the question if you want to. But
On midnight?
on who like, you know, who got invited, who didn't, kind of thing. Also, Girthules with the tier 1 sub again. Appreciate it.
Girthules.
Dude, Girthules going crazy.
Yeah. Regarding the early access, I don't really keep track of who got access to it. Some faces that I know, sort of in the WoW community, obviously got early access because they're just the biggest names in the space, sort of.
For
you know,
sure.
You get you have your Calabazis, your you know, the people that consistently make news about the game,
Yeah.
about new patches and changes, and like those make sense to me. I've been hearing things, and I don't know if it's just people being salty and talking shit, but I've been hearing things about like people that play classic getting access to early access to midnight
Mm-hmm.
alpha. If that's the case, that feels beyond idiotic to me. Like these people's content has absolutely nothing to do with midnight.
Yeah.
So them getting access to it, maybe it's like an outreach program to the classic players. Maybe that's the reasoning behind it, or just because they're big names in the community to get more eyes on midnight. I don't know, but it's weird to me that those would still be prioritized over people that have significant view counts and do make content about M plus.
Yeah.
I think in general, channels like ours that are sort of revolving around the zero to hero sort of niche, and that kind of stuff, like M plus in general, I feel like channels like ours are going to get ignored for this for a very long time,
Yeah.
because it's just, I don't know. M plus does feel like World of Warcraft's redheaded stepchild, where it is just ignored and abused. That's it. Those are the two things you get. Sure, we got some love in season 2 of The War Within. That was because the participation metrics for the first season were abysmal, because everyone's like, why the fuck did you make it this hard? This is not fun. Nobody enjoys this. Nobody wants to pull 5 mobs and still wipe. So we did get some love and some tuning and adjustments, and you know, they took some feedback on board in season 2 of The War Within. And then season 3 was more of the same of season 2, and it felt like it's fun. It's a fun season. I'm having a good time, but it's again falling to the wayside, not getting tuning, not getting changes. There's classes to do 3 times the damage of others, it feels like, for every pull. It's just like the balancing feels weird. So again, we're going into the status of a redheaded stepchild that nobody cares about.
Yeah. I have Girthly says that there's a streamer from their guild that got access, and their theory is that like there's categories of content creators. So like they wanted the best content creator of each spec, and you know, like that kind of thing. Then like PvPers and X amount of PvPers and stuff. But I don't know. From everyone that I've talked to, like all the friends that I've made in the content creator sphere, like none of them got, because I make friends with a lot of M plus people, and yeah, none of them got invited, and it kind of, everyone's kind of just like suffering right now because of that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the numbers on your content, depending on whether or not you got into the alpha, are like seriously stupid. Like
Yeah, it's just like
'cause
full
everyone wants
stop.
to see the new shit.
Yeah, 100%. And so the way it just like a pulling back the curtain kind of thing for the viewers, like the way YouTube works is, I'm sure you've heard of the algorithm. Like we are legitimately training YouTube to know who to show our stuff to, basically. And when like we don't get invited and we can't make content on that, like it's kind of training YouTube to stop showing our stuff in the future to people, you know what I mean? So it's, I don't know, it's like 12 layers of bad stacked on top of each other for smaller channels and stuff. So like, I don't know, I think
It's
that
definitely like a spiraling thing.
Yeah.
Like one bad video on your channel, it may seem, for instance, when I put out one video of ARC content, and it cost me like the next 5 videos of World of Warcraft content underperformed, because YouTube was like, okay, people don't like this content anymore. They don't
Yeah.
want to see this anymore. It just stopped pushing, like it stopped showing my content to as many people throughout YouTube. So like having a bad video isn't just like, ah, that sucks. It's like, oh shit, this is gonna suck for a good while now.
Yeah, I think like my big thing is like it's great that they let people in, but I don't know, the whole like picking and choosing thing. It's probably 100% unintentional, but I know at least one content creator that like has basically quit because like all their months of like build up has just been gone down the drain, you know, because they can't they literally can't make a video that YouTube wants to show to people this month, you know. That's just big sad.
Yeah, it also feels demoralizing when if there's picking and choosing based on your like viewer count, it feels
Yeah.
kind of like you know, the rich get richer.
That's the phrase that's been in my head like this whole time. It's very sad. I don't know. Maybe, you know what, a year from now when season 2 alpha comes out, hopefully by then, if the list is still around, hopefully we'll be added. But hopefully they just, I don't know, they need to free it up. And I feel like it can't be bad. The more people you have testing your content can't be bad. You know what I mean? So I think they purposefully want to kind of limit it so that it's not like oversaturated. But then it's just it becomes this thing where like Blizzard is like kind of choosing who gets to be as successful as possible.
Gets their
you know
voice
what I mean?
heard, really.
Yeah, and that to me is like I don't know. Even if it's unintentional.
It could be that they're choosing people that are not going to be as critical, but I don't know if that's the case or not, because I'm going to be honest, I haven't really looked at who's been covering alpha content, because I don't like to look at that content in advance.
Yeah,
so
same.
it's going to be ironic that I'm going to be making beta videos and trying to explore the beta as much as possible. But the reason is because nobody fucking cares about retail M plus 5 months into a season.
Mhm.
Like legitimately nobody gives a shit. You get less views, you get less everything, and it's like there's for my channel, it's a bad thing to make M plus content that late into the season.
Yeah.
Even if I make like super funny videos, if they're high quality, well edited, and you know my commentary's on point and everything, none of that matters because the interest of people for the season is done at that point, and
Yeah.
they just don't care.
For sure. So, I know like one big topic right now is like, how do you see WoW going? I know there's half the people are very scared of what Midnight's going to do to WoW, and the other half of people are like, well, Fellowship's great. Like, do you see WoW kind of fully recovering, or what do you think that depends on?
What do you mean by fully recovering?
Like, this has kind of been like the worst dip in specifically retail. I mean, most of the players are playing Legion Remix, right? But like,
Yeah.
this has been the worst dip in retail players I've seen. So like that dip.
I think it's just like people are embracing the seasonal aspect of World of Warcraft
Mm-hmm.
and are just kind of okay with it. They're okay with people just not with themselves just not playing the full season anymore.
Yeah.
And I think that's cool too. It sucks for me as a content creator, right? Like I'm stuck to this game because of the YouTube algorithm, like we talked about, where if I pivot into a different game, luckily I have Fellowship now, right?
Yeah.
So that's like people are like transitioning well between World of Warcraft and Fellowship, so the viewership does remain. But what if I go into, I don't know, Ark or Dark Souls or anything like that? People are not going to watch that content. I know that for a fact because I've done like a stream of Dark Souls and I've done a video of Ark, and both of them bombed big time.
Yeah.
So it's scary for a content creator that, you know, you got to pump content early on in the season, and then you got to hope you get into an alpha or a whatever for the rest of it, right?
Yeah.
For when the new content starts coming around. And you have to so like bridging this gap of the first half of the season where you're doing good numbers because people are interested in the content, and the next season or expansion, there's a gap between that, and how you fill it is basically do or die for your channel. Like you have to figure that out.
Yeah.
And I feel like that is something that I'm currently struggling with. And
Yeah,
especially like I'm currently the breadwinner because Danny's in college, and I'm paying for rent, and it's kind of a stressor.
Mm-hmm.
And like looking at the fact like I have to do things I don't really enjoy as much, like the beta content, to just make sure that, you know, I'm able to keep
Pay rent.
producing enough content that people actually care about.
Yeah.
to make it work.
100%. That's why, like you're saying, it's stressful. I 100%. That's what I feel like. It sounds like I'm just like complaining about not getting into the alpha, and it's kind of true, straight up. But I don't know, man. I feel like it is. It's just a bad taste in my mouth from that. Like there are people who depend on things like that. You know what I mean? And it could just be the case that like Blizzard literally could have never heard of either of us. And that's very possible. And but still, I don't know.
I mean, it's a saturated market. There's a lot of, like, if you just look at streams, there's so many fucking World of Warcraft streams, and the average view count of the World of Warcraft stream on Twitch is 4 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, there's just the fucking sea of World of Warcraft streamers and content creators that just, how shall I put it? That just don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Like they're not the voice of authority on anything really. And like you mentioned, they wanted the best this, that, and the other to sort of to be included in it. So it could just be that. It could just be like we have too many people to invite. There's no point in inviting 5,000 people to something that was planned for, I don't know, 200 people or whatever. And yeah, it just sucks from a content creation point of view, but I'm sure Blizzard can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, for sure. There's like no right answer really. Fellowship has like 25k active players compared to WoW's 9 million. I'm sorry, 1 million. I'm not sure WoW's hurting that much. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's like a monthly thing. You know what I mean? I wonder what their viewership or their subscription thing's going to be like on... Well, I guess it is early November. I don't know. Let's see. Is it plausible they cherry-picked a few of the easy money streamers and then did a randomly... I don't think it was random. I definitely don't... I give Blizzard a ton of credit when it comes to these things, and I don't think it was a random selection. I do think, like you said, it was like... obviously they're gonna take the biggest people, like they have to, and then I do think it was just like, okay, we need like this amount of PvP, who can you guys think of? Like I'm sure they had like some meeting and they just kind of like made a list kind of thing, and that's fine.
One thing is to take into consideration is that alpha and beta are huge promotional things for
100%,
from my understanding. And so they probably prioritized views over even who it is and what they do within the WoW community, sort of content create as far as content creation is concerned. So it could be just purely the fact that these people have eyeballs that they can put onto midnight.
Yeah, and I think like, just to name like one of the biggest names I can think of is Bellular. Do you know Bellular?
Unfortunately, yes.
The more people they invite to alpha, probably the less views Bellular's videos is going to get. You know what I mean? And I feel like they would rather have Bellular get like 12k more views on his video than have random streamer number 674 get like 3 more views on his. So I guess from a business standpoint, it does make sense to invite less people, because that makes it... it does make the big videos stay big, and get more reach. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Bellular videos are going to do well regardless if random streamer number 5 gets a few more viewers or not.
For sure. I definitely agree there.
It's funny that you would pick Bellular of all people, because literally all he does is shit on the game, from my understanding. Like, I haven't, thank goodness, haven't watched any of his videos in a good long while, but from my understanding, he largely just whines about the game and talks shit about it, even though he barely plays it. He gets like ahead of the curve and then fucks off.
Dang.
Which is literally week 1 content. So
I don't really. My viewers hopefully know this about me, but like I stay in my bubble, and I have like most other big content creators like blocked, so that I like, not blocked, but like I don't see their stuff on my homepage, because it keeps my stuff kind of like isolated. You know what I mean? Like I can't be accused of copying content, if that's the case. But like I have no idea about what his videos are about. I just know he's the big because my YouTube studio, it shows your viewers might like this, and it just shows me 12 Bellular videos. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. I've never watched one of his videos, but I know they pop off. I don't really know what they're about though.
It's, from my understanding, news videos. Like I actively avoid him because his content has become just so corporate and so clickbaity and so negative about World of Warcraft that I literally just can't stand it. It also just straight up, and when I say clickbait, I don't mean just like a sensational thumbnail. I mean straight up fucking lying to people. For instance, he had a video that, like, that's one thing I do know, is he had a video about we know what Azeroth looks like, and then he gave like a few images of concept art that supposedly show it. But the issue is that is the War Within concept art that was exploring underground, subterranean, big areas for the idea of the War Within being underground for the most part, right? Within, you know, Hallowfall and Ashkahet and Ringing Deeps and all that being underground. So there were hundreds of images. He chose to show only a few because that way it looked like they were more relevant and more interesting.
Yeah.
He also, there's a specific terminology that was used, which I can't remember what exactly the terminology is, but that terminology, what it means is, this is basically literally just for Blizzard to try and get some ideas about what this expansion could look like. So it's the earliest possible stages of conceptualizing the expansion, and he was trying to spin it as, hey guys, this is what Azeroth probably looks like, and then, you know, like the Titan Azeroth. I don't know how familiar are we with the lore, but
Not at all.
the planet is basically, there's this world soul that is the power within the planet, and that these world souls are what Titans are made of, and Titans are basically these almost godlike beings in the lore. And so Azeroth can become a Titan or something else, who knows. And what Azeroth looks like once it is born is like this big point of contention. It's a very interesting thing, lore-wise, blah, 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 blah. But basically, he tried to act like there might be an answer to this. I literally cannot survive this.
I see what you mean, yeah.
But yeah, so he clickbaited like with straight up just lies.
Yeah.
Regarding that content to try and make it look like there's more information than there is, which I understand. Sometimes as a content creator, you got to make something out of nothing just to have a video to make.
Yeah.
But at this point, like, bro, you can skip one fucking video and just make something else.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to lie to people. So Bellular in general just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, and maybe I don't know enough. Maybe he's not that bad of a guy, but to me, he seems like a lifeless, money-hungry, business, you know, business-oriented guy that doesn't actually give a fuck about World of Warcraft, and he doesn't even play it. He just is so dry and corporate that it just doesn't, I don't
Like
know,
come
it just
off
doesn't
as
feel
genuine, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, dang. Now I kind of want to go. You've convinced me to go watch his stuff because I want to see what it's about. I want to see where you're coming from, but no,
Great.
that's crazy.
my negative talking points about Bellular made you want to go watch Bellular videos. Talk about firing, like backfiring.
Well, my chat's kind of agreeing. Like Girthily says, polarizing gets the younger demographic of views, which is true. Like polarizing videos do tend to do well in the short term, for sure. And I think when you're as big as Bellular is, like you kind of only really hunt for the short term. You know what I mean? Like that first like 2 days worth of views is kind of where 99% of your views are probably coming from.
Oh yeah.
So polarizing is very good for big channels. Not as good for like smaller channels though. But you don't watch Bell for the lore, just don't. Well, joke's on you, I don't watch anyone for the lore.
He doesn't give a fuck about the game in general. Doesn't he have like a failed game studio that never made a game or something?
I couldn't tell you.
I think there's something like that too. Someone in my chat pointed that out at some point.
Oh, hey, sorry, this just popped in my head, but kind of on the same topic. They just announced that for like a 3-day only time period, we are lucky enough to only have to spend $250 to go to BlizzCon. Are you going?
Where is BlizzCon? Is
Could
it in
Probably in the
the
States. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
Yeah.
I can't afford the ticket, let alone the flight to the States and everything else. So that's
Yeah.
just a no-go.
Out of the
for me.
question. I'm in the same boat. It's like it is my actual dream. Well, number
I would
one,
love to.
yeah, it's kind of my number two dream. My number one dream would be to like do some kind of casting at like some kind of
Yes.
race world first. That'd be so fun.
Yes, I've been
Um,
saying that to viewers of the stream for a very long time. That's my dream as well.
Yeah. Number two though would be to go to BlizzCon, like even just attend. But when I saw that ticket, I was like, oh shoot! Like Wowhead said that, they announced like the ticket prices. Let's take a look, and then I saw 250, and I instantly closed the page. I mean, I get it. Like it has to be that expensive, but I'm just like, oh man, big sad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go at some point when my finances stabilize a bit, like when Danny starts working and stuff. We're probably going to. Well, then again, with the situation in the States and with your orange fucking. Actually, let's not go into that. But like, I really want to go. Eventually, I will go. And if there's ever like a European equivalent of the event, I will absolutely go.
Yeah.
That is going to be 110% a thing. But as it stands right now, I unfortunately cannot go.
Yeah, same. Gertrude
Unless they
said
fucking fly me out there. I mean,
would be dope. Forgot about the BlizzCon announcement. If I was wealthy, I would do the Make-A-Wish part. Yeah, I would love to do that. There's also like a charity pass that you can get. I don't even know what it gives you, but I would love to do that. But it's just not in the cards at all. I would not fly to the U.S. for a while, probably three more years. Convenient. Oh, do you mean 7 more years, Mike? 7 more years? No, I'm just kidding.
well, in 7 more years, it will probably become infinite. Or the orange one croaks.
Yeah.
And all of these talents look like shit.
Yeah, I know. Like the mid-level talents, I'm reading them. Like nothing looks like it's gonna make me do more than 300 DPS.
Oh, you want Pillar of Frost for sure. Pillar of Frost is big.
Pillar of Frost.
It's the middle one. It's the cooldown, 45 second. And then
Ah,
that one
30%
becomes the
strength
thing
is
that-
crazy.
Yeah, it do go brr. And that one later becomes the thing with Frozen Dominion to the bottom right of it, where it replaces your Remorseless Winter, so you have that keybind you don't have to press it anymore, which is nice.
Ooh.
250 for you to see them announce fuck all, because what is there for them to announce? They obviously not going to talk about the next expansion after midnight. Overwatch 2 is dead, StarCraft is dead, Hearthstone a lol. That is actually a fair point. Like what could you get?
Heroes of the Storm 2. Let's do it.
Heroes of the Storm 2. The one is dead. What would they make 2? But Freya points out that it's not almost for another year. They will probably talk about Last Titan. Okay, that's actually a good point. That's a very good point. Girthless asks, where are you from, Vlad? I'm from Croatia. I currently live in Finland.
Dude. Just got back from Europe. Let me tell you, I know every European country is literally totally different, but every time we go over there, I mean, like, God, I love it. Like, I absolutely love it. I haven't been to a country that I don't like in Europe.
Yeah, it's really nice to visit. Where did you go, if you don't mind me asking?
We went to Switzerland for like 2 days. like 1.5, and then we went to Italy for the rest of the time. But yeah, Switzerland, honestly, I'll probably, if I ever get the chance to, I'll be going back there at some point because
It's beautiful.
it's
It's
so awesome.
Ooh, buddy, you were standing in it, huh?
Yeah, it was. Got to put you to work.
No biggie. We all live in it, doesn't matter.
My promise to you and to your chat, DMV, is the next time that you and I go live together, I'll do some amount more damage. I'll have a better understanding.
That is a very realistic.
Okay,
promise.
hold on. You can't say that.
But I said that. Yeah, I'm sure you will. That's basically what I said. Why are you upset with me? I agreed with you. This is good.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a reasonable thing to say. Yeah, the reason I say that is, and I mean this with no malice, we're still leveling. Like, you're not gonna start doing damage out of nowhere. When I do expect you to kind of pop off a little bit, depending on how many other max level people there are in the dungeons, is when you hit level 60, you get a spike, like a huge jump in scaling. Like the game just decides, okay, now you get to do damage, and you probably will be able to keep up somewhat with, like,
Some of
you'll
the
be
other
doing
people.
about half of the damage of the geared level 80 players.
Okay. Now I've noticed that, like, I have noticed the opposite, that whenever you hit like level 70, like 5, it feels like you hit like a very steep drop off. Is that the same for DPS?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You do. But what helps is there's things you can buy, like just gear, that is 528 item level, which is the item level of gear you get when you're level 76 from dungeon bosses. So if you get that gear at level 71, you can kind of stave off that drop in DPS. You'll still get a drop in DPS from like level 70 to something, to 76 obviously, but it's not going to be as bad because you will have some gear, right, to counteract it. That's how I deal with it when I'm leveling, especially when I'm not leveling with time walking. If I level with current expansion dungeons, I like absolutely have to buy that gear because the dungeons take forever to do, first of all. Second of all, it's just much slower. You need to do many more dungeons overall than you do with time walking, because time walking actually is the most efficient dungeon-wise leveling content. Because of your end of dungeon EXP is much higher than regular dungeons. Sorry, that was an info dump you didn't ask for.
Oh no, I was tuned in the whole time.
We will bury you here, Tarsit.
The last time, well, I did, like I said, I did a little bit of balance druid last season just to get 10 stun, but like legit did no damage and it was over so quick. Like, I don't even count it. But the last time that I like actually played DPS was in Shadowlands when I first started. When I first made my monk, I played a little bit of Windwalker. Yeah, like that was when what I started my monk as. Mr. Bubble said, "Oh, you were tuned in? Okay, repeat it."
Yeah.
But yeah, this is like the role I've played the least by a lot, like a whole lot.
Don't worry about it. You play it extremely selfishly, and you'll be fine.
That I can do.
Is there a reason you guys not level in Remix? It's so much faster. It is if you have a bunch of bonus EXP. Since on this account, neither me nor LB Ninja have a lot of bonus EXP. It's just a lot. It's not that much quicker. It would take us the whole day either way. And we're not in too much of a rush. Also, conversion is re-enabled, Marcus. With this weekly reset, they have enabled the conversion again. So I think they fixed the thing. So how you used to be able to exploit it, you can't do that any longer. You would have two time walking characters. You would put them in a party together. You would convert one of them, and then you would be able to summon in the other character basically from time running, and you would have a remix character on retail that would be able to just straight up like destroy the content. Mythic raids were getting cleared thanks to that. So yeah, that's why it was disabled for a little while.
This
You
man.
guys aren't EU or US. We are on US.
It kind of sounded like you said EUS, which I don't know. That's
US?
funny.
Yeah, I kind of
EUS?
said it weird. Yeah, you're right. On EU West. Or they finally stopped butt fingering themselves and sniffing it after and did something productive? Something along those lines, yes, Marcus. That was very graphic, by the way. I did not need that image in my head. Morning, Sandazar. It's funny for me. It's midnight.
Dang, it is midnight for you. That's crazy. It's almost 5 p.m. here. Wait, so for you, what time does the server go down on, I guess, Wednesday mornings?
It doesn't go down in the morning. It's like during
yeah.
the night when no one's playing. So I have never ever had the issue of not being able to play because of maintenance.
That is insanity. Literally this Tuesday, it was down from 9 a.m. to about like 6 p.m.
That being said, this last reset, it did take a little bit longer. It was still down when I got up to get started with my daily grind.
Mm-hmm.
It was down. It was supposed to be until 9 a.m. and it ended up being until 10 a.m., which is still much longer than usual. The usual maintenance, like a normal maintenance, will go nowhere near that. So. Bro, please have aggro. Just press taunt. It's not difficult.
Here, I'll taunt. I feel like me dying is not that big of a deal.
Yeah, and your plate, you can take the melees.
Yeah, true.
I'm just over here clothing and fucking mauled by a bear. Okay, the tank finally taunted, so that's good. Okay, level 33. Our leveling is about to get a lot quicker. There's like a hump of from level 10 to 30 that's really slow on the leveling, and now we're gonna start leveling like 2 levels per dungeon every dungeon.
A huge.
Mm-hmm.
And then it like tanks a higher end, right?
Yeah, from you basically just level super fast up until 70, and then 70 to 80 takes longer because it's the current expansion stuff, and Blizzard always likes to keep that nice and slow. Six hours in front of us. Okay. Marcus says, on my last day of work before vacation, I was chilling with some coworkers in the break, talking about dark sides. And one of them said, when I scratch my butt, I sniff my finger. My reaction was, that's normal now. Dude, it's like the sniff test for scratching your balls. There is this innate instinct in males. When you scratch your nuts, you sniff your fucking fingers. I don't know. It's just so ingrained. If you pay attention, when people sneakily try to scratch their nuts, if you catch them, check if they're gonna like do like a little nose clearing cursor to, oh, my nose is itchy kind of action. And then they will inhale the check. Sneakily check, sniff test it. It's a thing.
This is some DPS talk. Over in Healerland, we don't have these chats.
DPS out here wildin'.
Mm-hmm.
You having fun in Undercity still?
Yeah, I'm just vibing. I don't even know why I'm here. Let's see. I can
Marcus
pop
says,
out
if you see a guy sniffing in their fingers, you know for a fact they just scratched their balls. There is a high likelihood. It's not a
likely
fact.
foot.
There's a high likelihood of them having just scratched their balls. Gotta know if it's time to shower early. Well, the shower check is you throw your underwear at the wall, and if it sticks to the wall, it's time.
Dude, DPS are wild. What the hell?
That is, of course, unless you haven't flipped them inside out yet to wear the other side.
I need to write this down. If I want to be the best DPS player ever, I need to 1, not shower. 2, BM the healer. What else? These are good tips. I need these.
Okay. And don't forget, you gotta piss off the tank, rip aggro on pull.
Oh, Mike, I think you're right. Mike said, I think it's just a thing with your boy.
Sorry if you're hearing crackling noises. This bottle is like super soft.
It's okay. It's what I signed up for.
Pops and crackles a whole bunch. Marcus says, at least DPS players shower. Unlike healers, they just wear their furry suits.
Dang, you can't see it now, but I'm wearing my paws.
I'm wearing my paws. That might explain the DPS.
Whoa! You can't say that. This is that topic is off limits, man. Are your hold on? Are your details on? What do we say? Turn those off. No looking at my damage. I want
interrupts.
I want interrupts. If you can track my grips, those are good. Feather cast. Yeah, we need all of that. CC everything.
I'm gonna do interrupts and healing then.
There you go. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Can't believe this slander. Not allowed. Shots fired indeed. What's up, 7514? Good to see you. Oh, sorry about that. My mom's calling.
Hi, LB mom. LB mom 7.
Or LB Ninja mom. Your place is 7.
What? Did you just set up a date with your mom for me?
Whoa. That topic's off limits too. Okay, my DPS and my mom. Dating my mom. Put mom on speaker. No, I think she wants me to call her after I'm streaming, or after I'm done streaming. She's at Dolly World. Apparently Dolly Parton has like a theme park or something, which is pretty cool.
Amazing. Dolly Parton is an amazing human being.
Yeah.
Her like, I don't know what to call it. Her work with like bringing reading material to children in need
100%.
is amazing.
The whole like
Absolutely
you get like a book a month thing.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Oh, by the way, turn details back on really quick.
Okay, hold on. I gotta switch over to damage then. Well, would you look at that? Did you take the fucking mitts off?
I don't even know what I did. Actually, legit, I did just take my socks off. Is that a thing? Is that like a DPS trick or what?
Yeah, who wears... You can't wear socks and do damage. What are you...
It's cold.
How the hell were you doing any damage?
It's cold. My feet. They're cold.
Okay.
Dude, I am second only to this blood decay. What did I do? Between keys, I like learned what my buttons do or something.
Yes, it's setting in. It's happening.
Mom, it's happening. What does this button do? Do I ever press Glacial Advance?
That's your AoE runic power spender.
I knew that.
So that is exactly what you should be spending your runic power on when
I
there's
knew
a bunch
that.
of mobs.
That was a question for you. I obviously knew that.
My soul. My people shun me as a freak.
Question for me. I have a Frost DK 3K, bro. I'm good. I don't need these questions.
Just checking. Clearly,
Actually,
I
no,
knew
I
that.
don't think it's a 3K actually. Never mind. think it's like 2.8 or
Can you
something.
say the same
My bad.
as you stand there
I'll forgive you this one time.
Thank you.
No problem.
I will serve my people, the exiled and
He's
the
beginning to
reviled.
believe.
I will slay you and all your kin, and when I have
Dollywood
so
is
good
awesome.
to fight
Dolly World?
again,
Is that a theme park where the theme is boobs? If the only thing you know about Dolly Parton is her massive rack,
blaze under.
I don't know.
You need to study. She's a
Although
great person.
She is a great person. Does a lot of humanitarian work and is just all around just a great person. And one of the things that she has been quoted to say is like, a lot of people talk about my boobs, but let's be serious, guys. I have a nice ass too. I love her for it. It's so funny.
Anger, hate, rage. These will fuel me with the power I crave.
Yeah, I think there's
My power
no one's doing like ridiculous amounts of damage. Holy shit. Okay, you're standing in the beam.
To be fair, it looked fun when everyone else was doing it, so I hopped in.
No, you just didn't notice it.
Straight up. I legit didn't even know I was dying, if I'm being honest.
I do not have mass res yet.
That's okay.
Level.
I'm playing a very fast spec, so I'll just walk back.
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find
I'm already
far
casting
more
a res at you, buddy.
things lurking in our vault.
Oh, you're here. Yeah, I'm not resing anyone. Fuck them.
I'll be resin. Ah,
Any runic power you have none.
yeah, I don't have any.
Just come here.
He's offline. He's like, you're not gonna res me? Honestly though, I've res like at the top of those stairs. Like it's not that deep.
That's about all I know about her, but again, I'm a DPS level of brain activity, so I wouldn't even understand a world of what she says in her accent.
You know, that is
Except I can
crazy.
kind of understand her.
I'm from the South in the US. So like to me, like I don't even think of her accent. But like to you, I guess like it is very not you,
She's
but
got
like your
a
chat.
bit of that southern drawl.
Oh,
that's for
yeah.
sure.
I know sometimes I'll say things and my twang comes out. But
The twang.
yeah. But for
How
the
do you
most part,
say,
yeah.
sorry, go
Hit
ahead.
me.
How do you say the top of a building?
Oh, like roof versus roof. I say
Oh my
roof.
God. The first time I heard someone say roof, I was like, did you just fucking bark? Like, what the fuck is that word? Never heard anyone say it like that.
Yeah, no, I say roof. I know there's like so many other ones though.
A boot. But that's more of
a
a
boot.
northern thing, like Canada thing.
Yeah, it's a Canadian thing. And kind of like a Minnesota, like, I don't know where that, Midwest, I guess? I don't know. What is this? Can I grip that? No, I can't.
No. But if you just turn to face it when it does those little spirals, it doesn't CC.
Did you ever do Mage Tower?
Not in when it was current content,
Yeah, same.
but I have done a bit.
I recognize these guys from the Tank Mage Tower, the recent one, because I got the Werebear skin for
Yeah,
Druid.
same.
Dude, one, shit was hard. Or at least it was when I did it. And two, it was awesome. It was really fun.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was a nice challenge. Oh god, I'm probably dead here.
It's okay, I'll save my runic power.
I'm gonna give you PI. Go ham.
Huge!
We are 3-manning it, so it's taking a while.
Whoa,
I got you.
appreciate it. Yeah, half the time I'm like looking down at my bars to see what buttons I have available. So I am so far out of my comfort zone right now.
So, what you can do is try to do like builder spender, builder spender. And I mean that for like use your obliterate and then your frost strike. Your obliterate and your frost strike, and then if you need to do 2 obliterates, you do 2 obliterates. Because spending runic power does actually refresh your runes, so you can kind of get into a cycle where you can just keep doing that. Then you don't have to bar stare as much.
Yeah.
Sorry, backseating again.
No, it is definitely welcome, especially this early on. But even later on. I think you'll find that I am very easy to nothing will bother me, so you're fine.
Alrighty.
What the hell did you just say?
Nothing will bother me. Immediately gets bothered.
Yeah.
In the Priory dungeons, someone said if you play a demon hunter, you can cheese the blind mechanic on the last boss. Is that true? Yes, you do not get blinded by the last boss if you play a demon hunter. No joke, no like trolling the Kappa shit. Like actually, you just stare at the boss.
Is that just like a demon hunter passive, or?
Yeah, I mean they don't have eyes. They literally.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I'm bad. Yeah, don't be concerned about my failure to do every mechanic that we come across here, because I don't know these dungeons, just full stop.
Yeah, me neither. No worries. I'm standing in everything as well. Unless it's very obvious I should or something. Which, how much I spam smite while everyone's not full HP, I should probably just play this.
Dude, this gets fun to level with, too.
Yeah. Once you have 2 charges of Radiance, it's very fun to level with.
Oh, yeah.
Like, first of all, Radiance will heal people a whole bunch. Second of all, like, once you use Radiance, your damage just heals everyone a bunch. And these bosses living a bit does not really help my life here.
Yeah. Also, I have no idea what that guy's supposed to be doing. He's just running around with a debuff, and it's just like nuking me.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay, boss is dead there. So
Couldn't tell you a single mechanic that we just did.
I would imagine it has something to do with these lenses, like that stair needs to be taken into a lens, which then needs to be oriented into the boss. That's what you do when you do the Demon Hunter quest line.
Oh, these things, yeah.
Redirect the beam he's firing into him, and it stuns him. But I don't know how to actually do that.
Yeah. We'll leave those mechanics up to the tanks, us healers and DPS players.
Yeah, I'm just. That's a good point. Marcus says level 33 and no weapon upgrade. Imagine if these dungeons actually dropped weapons. That is very true. I have a item level 6 weapon that has no stats on it.
Dang.
It's just a light stick. It's just a stick.
That is crazy. Mine is 77.
These bags these bags that we're getting from these Legion remix things, or not Legion time walking things, we should actually drop weapons at a higher rate because of it, honestly.
Yeah.
This is kind of crazy. Oh god, I have aggro. Please tank, just hit the boss.
Yeah, I taunted.
Thank you. Legitimately, that is life-saving, so. Never mind, I have aggro again. I don't have fade this time
I
either.
got you.
It would just be 3 different people with aggro at all times.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Whatever works. I got you. I might do 0 damage, but hell, I'll press taunt to save my healer.
Oh yeah, you get a PI for it at the end of the boss fight. Sorry, I forget PI exists. I don't play Priest much.
That's okay. It literally wouldn't gain any damage if you hit me with it.
Oh. cliche.
If you squint a little bit and then look at details meters, I'm kind of popping off, but squint like a lot.
Like, if you just close your fucking eyes. It's like
Wait, this guy's literally tanking as a Frost DK. But that's why you have aggro. He's in Frost.
Oh, Marcus, I know. There are Legion dungeons and you had artifacts. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying the bags should drop weapons. Not from the dungeons, just like any weapons. Because you get this bag for doing this dungeon. So getting weapons from at least the bag would help because you obviously won't have the thingies. I just realized that this guy is named after one of the strands of COVID, Omicron. At least I think that's what it was, right?
It sounds right. Yeet.
I was hoping to make it to the bottom before I started going back up. COVID wasn't until Shadowlands. Yeah, but this is a player, so.
Dude, it's crazy how long season 1 of Shadowlands lasted. Like, looking back on things, if they moved at that pace now, I mean, obviously it was COVID related, but like, if they moved at that pace now, like, this game would be unplayable.
I mean, they had a lot of shit going on in Shadowlands. It was between the lawsuits and the COVID
Oh,
thing,
yeah, that's true.
that it's kind of wild. Like, I don't know. It was an adjustment for my company with like 12 employees. Oh God, where's this guy going? Okay, this guy doesn't know where the fuck to go. It was a big adjustment for my company back then, where I worked in programming, and we had like 15 to 20 employees, probably closer to 15. So I can't imagine what it's like for a fucking gigantic company like Blizzard.
Yeah.
To switch to that. That being said, Shadowlands was plagued by a lot of issues, not just the development, like the COVID and whatnot. But Shadowlands was followed by objectively one of the best expansions to ever be released in this
For
game.
sure. Dragonflight was so much fun.
Yeah, I loved every moment of Dragonflight. I didn't play Season 1. I played Season 1 very, very little, unfortunately. But it was some of the most fun I've ever had in gaming.
Yeah, for sure. That dungeon pool was really fun, too.
Yep.
I do kind of miss legendaries, though. I feel like legendaries are more fun than having this, like, massive talent tree and tier sets and stuff. But, yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I like the talents, honestly. I think they're a perfect balance between what people wanted from Classic, where you had all those talents and the customization, and the sort of easy-to-use talents of all this. Oh my god, I'm getting knocked around like a cheap hooker. You can't deal damage to those guys because
They're not in the
can't be
light.
targeted without this light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Bye, have a beautiful time. I just got knocked off the fucking map.
Yeah, I mean, we literally don't have a tank, so.
That's the funny thing. We have 2 tanks. The Paladin is also protection, so.
Oh, well, he's our only tank, because the other guy's Frost.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he is Frost. Look at that. He's got like got Pillar of Frost on his Omni CD. Well, you guys don't have a healer, so you better start death striking.
Okay. I have not been paying attention to where to move.
Yeah, I got launched by one of the mobs, and I got launched off the side because we ran away from them instead of fighting them because the tank took us to La La Land and back.
Don't you have to like take the light to where he is or something? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, you have to take the light to where the orb things are coming from, and that's where the boss will be. Or the ad. It's called an avatar. I unfortunately can't get into the boss fight because there's like a door. So you guys don't. Marcus says legendaries are way better than hero talents. Yeah, but are the legendaries better than the whole overall talent tree, where we would go back to like a 3 talents per row tree?
I guess not as much the talent tree, but I do think they're better than the like I would rather have legendaries than have, oh god, I'm about to die, than have what's the other thing we have? Tier sets. I think tier sets are kind of lackluster, at least modern day tier sets.
Yeah, I could see that. Some tier sets have been very boring, but I think it was mostly intentional. The season 1 tier sets
Yeah,
were
for sure.
intentionally boring because they were still balancing hero talents, which you could argue they're still not done balancing hero talents with how bad some of them are, but they definitely intentionally chose to make those less interesting. And also, season 2 tier sets were really cool if you were ranged DPS and like some of the tanks, and just kind of completely unimportant for some of the specs. Like as Fury Warrior, the second you could get 2 set, you would get 2 set. It didn't matter if you were losing 4 set or not in season 3, because the season 2 tier set was fucking useless. Oh, rogue hero talents are absolute garbage. Like, straight up the worst hero talents in the game.
See,
Marcus was commenting assassination hero talents.
Rogue is one of the, well, now Rogue is the only spec I've never played, or class I've never played. Because it was Rogue and Warrior, but now I've played Prot Warrior. I guess I'm contributing to it being the lowest played one.
May the night shroud me in shadow.
Nah, man, this guy's gonna solo it. He's got this. He doesn't even have the light.
Your downfall is inevitable.
This person's name's Alicia Love, so reinforcing certain stereotypes in the game, I think.
I mean, like, does he notice that the boss is not losing health?
No. But he's used Bubble and he's used Lay on Hands.
Yeah.
And is now going to die anyway. Fair rogue hero talent dev. Get him on the streets where he belongs in game, of course. Yeah, of course. That's what we meant. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. You guys spawn here, I had to run back from fucking Narnia.
Womp womp.
Womp
No.
womp?
Oh, no, no. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh shit, he can grip me. I can't grip him.
The grip revenge.
So be it. I will slay you all.
Ah, Jesus fuck. Okay, I'll just stop hitting the fucking boss then.
May the night
Yeah, taunted.
all night choose to live throughout the dark. I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much.
Honix.
Victory must be mine. My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
There's no saving this tank.
Yeah.
picked up that fucking orb, I was not letting it go.
Yeah.
I was not letting it go.
Do you ever press death coil? Is that a thing? Or
Not as fast now.
okay, that's like a blood DK only thing, or does unholy?
It's an unholy thing.
Ah.
The only use you could find for it is if you use Lichborn to turn yourself undead, you can use Death Coil on yourself to heal yourself for a shit ton, but you're better off Death Striking if you're able to.
Gotcha.
So you'd have to use Lichborn and then Death Coil yourself. It's very niche. Like I can't think of any places where you would actually do that as a legitimate strategy, other than places where you cannot melee attacks.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface. but you
Alrighty,
should
I
point
think
other
I've reached my
ways.
limit for today. It's 1 a.m., past 1 a.m., so I think I'm gonna call it here.
That sounds fair. My stomach just started growling as well, so
Oh,
perfect
that's
timing.
perfect.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look how in sync we are. Oh my god. Yeah, this was a blast. Even though
Oh, yeah.
we had some tribulations along the way, I feel like I still had a lot of fun just chatting it up.
Yeah, the hard part's out of the way, and by that I mean me figuring out how to turn in a quest. So
Quests.
yeah.
Very difficult content. Well, thank you very much for your time today, LB. Much appreciated.
You as
And I
well,
hope to catch
DMV.
you next Thursday at least. Maybe this Sunday. We'll see. We'll have a little chat.
Yeah,
So
we'll
we can
we'll
send out this-
we'll be talking, and we'll let our squads know, like our discords and whatnot.
Yeah, sounds good to me.